Gamer stretch. Welcome to the longest day of my life. Is this the final chapter of Amphorius, or is there one more? I don't know. Either way, hallelujah, we finally made it. So much potential in this land. Started off with so much promise. I was intrigued. Now here we are, and every time I boot up this game, I just want to die. I want death to be upon me. Whatever. Whatever. The next one will be better, and Welt will be the main character for no reason, and, yep. Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. Oh my god. I actually ate before starting, so I should be fine. I am permanently tired, but, you know, I had caffeine, I'll live. I've got yummy Pepsi in my fridge, just waiting for the moment that I need it. Oh, this might not be so bad after all. This might not be so bad after all. I feel like a lot has happened in the world since I started, or since I last streamed. Steam announced a console, the Game Awards announced a nomination, so much gaming news. And the craziest part is, like, I don't really care about any of it. The stupid Steam console only has... Sorry, that was mean. The goofy Steam console only has 8 gigs of VRAM. So can it even run Wilds? Kind of. So, I mean, better than my computer could. But still, is that enough? No, I want like 3,000. Convert the storage into VRAM, please. Thank you. I have finally gotten my hands on a Switch too. That's pretty epic news, and I could be spending the 14 hours that I'm going to be doing that instead, but no. I'm contractually obligated to Star Rail. I could have done this the other week, or any other time. It's kind of my own fault that it's happening now instead of earlier. But does it really matter? I needed a week off. I really did. Spending a whole day streaming is such a chore sometimes. At least when my brain works the way it does, and I kind of hate using so much time. In general. Anyway, what else has happened since last time? I don't know. They updated... Oh wait, that's right. I hopped in the update. Right, I did this. I did finish this. I even got silver instead of bronze. I'm so cool. Those are all done. Who cares about that? Currency Wars is going fine for me. I'm not as addicted to it as some other people, so that's cool. I'm not going to be able to do my dailies today. There's not going to be enough time. There's not going to be anywhere near enough time. I can do that one. Oh, I can do that one. Let me just... I've been doing that a lot lately. And then I just need one more thing. And that'll totally happen eventually. Well, yeah, 20 enemies. There better be at least 20 enemies during the entire story quest. Otherwise, I will feel kind of scammed. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That relic event. That... I still have to wait 26 days. This is what I ended up with. Not the best. Only one with 8. How sad is that? Wait, what? 2, 4, 8? How? That's not correct. What? Huh? Oh, right, because it counts it as 1 point for being the right stat and then 1 point for a level. Why does it count it like that? Well, that makes these seem really bad. Because that's only 1 into each of those. Huh. Wow, yeah, that 4 is very bad. Damn, I kind of got ripped off. That being said, my Clara does look kind of awesome, and she actually did help me win in the hard mode. So, where is she? Look at her. I mean, 38, almost 3,900 attack, over 50% crit rate by just a little bit. Not the most impressive crit damage ever, but I mean, when you have 6 trillion attack, is it really that big a deal? Just saying. Just... That's what that sound was. Why am I here anyway? Oh, right, because I was... Okay, no more goofing off. The story is going to be forever, so I need to actually get to it. View the story recap? You know what?
As I bid farewell to High Sealands at the Vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the Time Core Flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria Tide of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories.
That still doesn't make sense, but whatever.
She harbors other secret intentions in her heart.
Evernight was dumb, and I'm glad she died.
Meanwhile, Dan Heng warped back to the Express via Spirit Warp Jump.
Yes, he did.
Only to discover a Memo Snatcher invasion.
Oh.
Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention.
That's why he came back. Yep, I remember that totally.
After waking up in the false Trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday.
Cyrene.
Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me to fall into the Memoria Tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Evernight. Dan Heng returned to Amphorius.
Dan Heng went sicko mode.
Heroic spirit of Finan with
it's crazy when Dan Heng was the best part of the chapter. That
descending from
feels
the sky,
wrong.
Pierced through the memory zone.
It feels so wrong.
In the grove, where memories became disjointed.
I miss the hot tree god. She was cool.
Within his memories, and completed his farewell to the past. We entered the Nameless Titan's great tomb and discovered
what was even the point of this, dude?
Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the Remembrance. With Black Swan's help,
I don't know why she was doing that.
Evernight
well, because she thought that it would do something, when really, Fooly doesn't give any shit at all. Like, literally, what was the point of this dude? He's not even that scary, and he wasn't that strong. I don't think, why would...
When all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae.
Good.
After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement.
Bro, you could change the name of the game to several lengthy
And
conversations.
March finally returned to our side.
Yay, March is back.
With
Evernight
every
sucks.
condition
Fight
for
me.
the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the final Era Nova ceremony.
Allegedly. How many times have they said that? Oh, I don't know, 16? Yeah. Why would you watch the recap and then not start the quest? Then you're gonna need the recap again anyway. God. Game. Why would you have that as an option? I already chose to start the quest. Why does Cyrene seem like... Well... Because she is. She just is.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I'm sorry, we go from that to this? Okay. But I like that one better. But I like that one better. That one's better in every way. Keep waiting, Worm. You got this. Dumb. I already hate this quest. Boo. That branch isn't even connected. Boo. Boo.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
So I might have forgotten about that. Oops. No, I didn't buy the hat. What are you talking about? I would never do
The
that.
hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Boo. Okay, that's epic. Cyrene, you look ugly now. What happened? Don't compliment her.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Don't wink, you're ugly. Get away from me.
But if I keep growing,
Stop.
I might
Take a
be
step
taller
back.
than you, right?
Stop it.
And I'm really looking forward to that.
No, not happening, sorry.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born?
I don't know. Don't ask
I
me.
can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing
That dumb
reason,
hat is gonna make this
laying
quest
down the
slightly
law,
more
and
bearable.
with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
Small cipher?
All
Please?
beings living
Just once.
ordinary and peaceful
Just
lives
one time, we gotta meet him.
within the
Gotta meet
net
Small Cipher.
woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Where's the option that it says everybody's gonna die anyway?
Like a happy and carefree childhood,
Get the second
the
after
Arachracia
meeting
in
normal
this
done?
cycle will last for millennia.
Hey, here's
until
this
it reaches
loser.
the
Check out
moment
this epic
decided by
dragon
the
guy now.
prophecy.
That's not gonna be confusing at all for them.
Light calendar 4931. Month of freedom. The moment belonging to world bearing.
Do you guys get it? Do you get? She's actually
Are
the
you
true
ready to
deliverer
answer
the whole time.
call
Do you
of the
get it?
world, friend?
So that's why she has the eyes. That's why she has the finding eyes now. Do you get it? Do you get it?
Then go and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke.
Okay.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
March, you don't have to keep wearing that, you know.
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait
Can
around
we
for
also
a few
send them a
thousand
message
years,
thanking them?
right?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, that's a really bad way to do
we can
that.
simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us
But at
up.
the same time, I guess making them wait until they do that quest, I mean, that could take forever. So how else would you... I mean, the message, make them wait for that, but... How long could you make them wait for this guy? Without ruining everything. You really would just have to make them wait.
That's
Seems
right.
kind of evil.
We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Again, though, you can change your outfit.
Our
Just saying, I'm
consciousnesses
just
can
throwing that out
converse
there.
with each other across the heavens and
March
the
would
earth,
hate this. Look at that.
possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth.
Yeah.
I see that the tallest among them is named Akama.
Okay.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
Uh-oh.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Well, So basically, Cyrene screwed up, and it's all her fault, right? Right? It's all her fault. It's all her fault. It's all her fault.
You know,
We can
you
blame her
don't
for
have
everything.
to shoulder this world all on your own.
Oh, shouldered you all on my own.
After someone boards the express, the
Actually,
word
March
alone
probably weighs
ceases
nothing.
to exist. So as we reach the end of time,
And I'm not that weak.
no one will be left to face it alone.
So I totally could shoulder
Don
March. What am I
Hung and
talking
I
about?
came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone.
That glove is almost really cool, but why is... Never mind.
It's a journey we trailblaze together.
Yeah, Trailblaze, I get it. You're always in my mind. Totally... Wait, can't you let me be the... Thank you, my good friend. That doesn't sound at all like something you would say.
It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap.
Okay, good night.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Whip out the hat and for They should really give us the hat as a hat, right? Like, isn't that the most obvious choice ever?
Let's take
Right?
one more look
Like,
at the
seriously?
other side of the sea.
Why
before
would...
we set
Why...
off.
I mean, it's not like it's an item that we can't carry with us. Like,
By
sure, we
using
can't
the
use a
sea,
lance and a
I
hat as a
is
weapon
so
at the same time,
quiet.
but we can wear the hat.
Just
And
like how I remember.
I'm just saying. Give me the hat.
Here we are once more.
Oh, damn! You get sped up too? That's so funny. Harmony Trailblazer doesn't have to. Well, they can just write one line of code to prevent that. What do you mean? Don't be giving them excuses, okay? They don't need excuses. This is a multi-billion-dollar company. I think they can afford one line of code. Dang. I like this one. This one's so cute. Look at it jiggle. But this one's funnier, and it feels relevant, so... In fact, start giving everyone hats, and then any character that has a hat already, they can just replace their hat. It's not like Harder uses her hat, she can replace it. Customize the cat? Yeah, that'd be cool if we could pick whichever cat we wanted. But, at the same time... you know... Well, there's something about the trash cat that is correct. Regressed into the eternal night. Haha, idiot. But goodbye forever. Haha, dummy, I hate you. You suck. I'm reading this. How did Ornix find out then? He's been listening? Okay. Thanks, I guess. What if one day March 7 walks down a path completely different from ours? She won't, let's be honest. Can't answer that right now, sorry. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute, the whole Evernight thing gets worse. It was already bad, but like it doesn't even
The
answer
scent
our
of the black
questions about
tide
March.
is now completely
So what was the
gone.
point? Actually, wait, I guess the answers did kind of get answered, and I was right all along, and it was
At
really funny
last.
and cool.
The starting point of 30 million cycles. Its first end and the final end, right?
We've said that at least 4 times,
I
so
can't hear
no.
his voice.
Well,
There are
actually,
no flowers there that bloom for him. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
yes. Good. He's inside of Iron Tomb, though. Let's be real.
Look, the golden light that
She's
shone
just gonna
upon the
gloss over
grove
that.
still
Okay,
meanders
thanks.
between heaven. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot, friend? Are you ready to become
You know,
a
I guess in the
hero?
end, Finan kind of got the perfect end. He gets to just be tortured for all of eternity. In his never-ending quest
You
to
were
try
still
and beat
burdened by the
destruction,
weight
even
of
though he
world
literally
bearing
has no
back
chance.
then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero, just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Sure. You know what? Sure. I can roll with that.
We best. Thank you, friend. I
We
was
and
also
best are
trying to
not
cheer
beautiful
myself up
words,
with what I said.
actually.
After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long and have denied for too long.
I actually really like the way Finan's struggle was done. It really put into perspective how truly terrifying the Eons are. Like,
It's so
all of that,
dark.
all
What
of
is this
that to
place?
land a tiny little scratch that just disappeared
The
immediately.
great tomb of the nameless
That's
Titan.
terrifying.
The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
I thought you were born in 90s, Olivia. You know what?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right.
Are you about to say that this was your destiny the whole time? And it's not that you were just a normal person? Because that makes this way less cool.
There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
I mean, who doesn't enjoy Aha,
But
you know?
as it turns out, is also the most devoted audience.
What do you mean?
At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories.
I'm literally trying. This seems sus. This seems really sus, doesn't it? Account created 2 hours ago. That is very sus. What do we do with this person? I think we let him slide.
The prison born
They're probably
of the
not going to come
erudition.
back.
A grave annihilated in the destruction.
Person born of erudition or graven on, yeah,
That unknown solitary god.
13 Titan
The
who should not
13th
exist.
Titan who should not exist.
What are you saying?
The
though?
first new spore. The Demi-Urge is right here.
Can someone remind me what the Demi-Urge was? Can I get a quick reminder on what the Demi-Urge was, please? Thank you. Oh my god, the Demi-Urge? What? That's crazy. Whoa. Seriously, someone
Interrogation
remind me what
records
that
have
is,
been
though.
submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
I'm sorry. First of all, Jing Liu was captured too. I didn't realize that. I did not remember that. Why are we bringing up Cha Cha right now? What? Huh?
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission.
Here's the first.
Do you wish to reminisce with us?
Okay, so the Demiurge is the 13th Fako god. Cool. Thank you. I mean, I knew that the whole time. Wow.
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
I mean, I guess she literally did say that. Okay.
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly
They've
now?
got they got holographic tech, but they don't have better microphones than that.
Look who's
Right,
talking.
he lied.
I didn't
Okay,
vote
that.
against it, did I?
Thank you. Because I remember making note of that, and then I still managed to forget.
But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Luofu take the lead in this battle.
Yeah, I'd rather have her anyway.
Oh my.
You suck.
Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Luofu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Luofu gets their hands on the golden blood,
Right here,
it'll
what are you
be a
talking
whole
about?
different story.
Literally right here.
With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task,
You're
I
so
never
lame.
expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Luofu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan
Yeah, that thing,
must
of course.
understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
Oh. Okay, wait a
In
minute.
divination studies, we call this an empty fortune.
An empty fortune.
It involves
Great.
the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Okay, so give Fu Xuan an extra 10 minutes. She'll figure it out. What are you talking about?
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
See, this is why he needs to just hand over the Lightning Lord already. He's not smart enough.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron
Noose
Tomb is
is-
a calculated instant.
He's got a nickname?
But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
Cobalt Head. Okay. If I'm remembering my metals correctly, Cobalt is like super duper heat resistant, isn't it? It would make sense if that was a metal that's involved in Noose. He's
And
got to
for
be in
the
space and
powers
stuff.
of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival.
But then again,
And
are
the
the
key to
elements in
turning
this world the
tide
same
of
as in our
interstellar
world?
affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force.
Yes.
But I can see each faction has its own hidden
Yeah, of course it
agenda.
does. Well, why
There are
wouldn't it,
even
really?
divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react.
So, why are they so confident that the whole Golden Blood thing will actually be able to be taken out of Amphorius?
Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's
Oh,
legion
because it's
at the
literally from
Battle
outside of
the
Amphorius
Dunurama
already.
Star
Never mind.
Cluster.
The Golden Blood is literally
Be extremely careful.
Nanooks.
The Ruin Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
Damn, dunking on the Ruined Legion so hard. Even the denizens of Abundance could take him down? That's harsh.
The Lord Ravager.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
Yeah, but you're
My
you. What are you talking about?
assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fentilia's trap again,
Honestly,
inching ever closer to destruction.
I mean, I feel like you could handle Fentilia, right?
Doubt is exactly the demon sheep wants
Like
to
these two
plant in our
together? Come on.
hearts.
They'll be fine.
Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath?
They don't need us
save
to beat
future
Fantilia, I don't
generations
think.
From war and bloody dispute.
Now that everything's kind of chill on the ships, like what do they have?
The Rainbow's
Big whoop.
arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
If this was a good game a few years from now, they would totally make a second Fu Xuan.
The chrono
With Lightning Lord?
anchor is sending a signal.
He's got to pass the
Everyone?
torch eventually.
Time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time,
We got
just
these
in
two
case.
right next to each other.
You'll enter Amphorius,
too
reunite
much
with
for
your
me to
three
handle.
separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world.
Okay.
Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
Damn, Pom Pom getting left out again.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
Does that mean he's not
I
going to
have
drive
no
the train into
objection
the
to
boss? But that was so funny the first time.
I'll do whatever I can.
Do it again.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside.
Yes.
With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure.
Oh, I fully
Now
believe
we
you.
just wait for those two to get back.
Anything you say, I fully 100% confident in. Especially if you're being backed up by Screw.
And just like that, they're here.
Also, I like how it said switching to Himiko's perspective, and then we were on the Lofu. And she was not there. She was not part of that conversation,
Sorry
so...
to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Is Hertus Space Station on the way?
The Cosmos
Just wondering.
has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
God, he's so cool.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Amphorius.
That's not gonna hold up in court.
2, 1, launch!
And they're off. I don't know, maybe one of these times we should bring Pom Pom. What if he's like secretly a legend, you know? I mean, bro seemingly doesn't age. He's pretty intelligent, all things considered. Like, he knows what's going on when it comes to the Trailblaze. He's gotta have something.
Unlike Penacony's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
Uh-huh.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite
Almost just, well, yeah, right.
have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon.
They're gonna go
and
far enough
establish
back in the
contact
lore and
with
it's gonna
the
be
outside
revealed that,
world.
like, Pom Pom was one of the people that built the train.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be
Pom
better
Pom was
for me
actually,
to
like,
not show myself
Akavilli's
in
pet
front
or
of the
something.
Garden of Recollect. And Mr. Sunday,
Bro's
you
actually been an
probably
emanator the whole
shouldn't show
time.
yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Ew. Ah, man, what a roller coaster. Pure excitement. Pure depression.
A response from
God,
the
she's so
Galaxy
small.
Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical
I feel like the Lightning Lord would probably respect her more than Jing Yuan, too. Yeah, I'll say it.
That's a pretty blatant
Gross.
disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
Madam Jade, woo.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron
What is the point of this chest window when bro has, like, no chest whatsoever?
The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities.
Iron Tomb's had a what?
The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
Duh.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Damn, okay. Alright.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
Of course they are. What are you talking about?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, she can see the future. I don't know why you were surprised.
Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much.
Sure.
Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven.
Your
proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with
Big rough man smack Iron Tomb with his hand.
in the disaster area.
Of course.
Yeah, right?
Sure. In the name of preservation.
Why not?
All for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's selfless? Talking about the IPC? Himiko, that was a joke, right? That was definitely a joke. That was definitely a joke. Sheesh.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
Sir, did you just say erudition? I've never heard anyone say that like that. You're the first one. Whoa.
You can never be too careful when battling
Whoa.
the Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello. How's the
Whoa.
signal? Can you hear us?
Oh, look who it is. Oh my god, our homies. I still think she should be on the train with us, but whatever, this game sucks, so why would she be?
Ah, we're through. I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
You can't?
Everything going
Really? You can't believe that?
Don't
Come
worry, we're still following the plan step by step.
on. You know us.
How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
We can hear you.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
You know, that's probably a good idea, yeah.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help.
Imagine that robot wakes up and starts wreaking havoc.
Just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
Again, you should be on the train with us.
In the face of a massive
It's not too late. We can come back and pick you up. I'm just saying.
relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with
100% enjoy. Dude, she would be going wild. We'd have to pry her off the planet when it was time to go. Oh my god.
But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
Miss Bronya.
Belobogian.
May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Maybe Serval will show up in like an event on Space Japan, you know? Also, I like how it told me to put a trial character in my team, but the character is Himiko. Why would I want that? I mean, I am going to put her on the team, but I'm sure as hell not using the trial one. Are you kidding me? That thing probably sucks.
I've brought some interesting collections with me. We can chat more about them later.
Thinking while fighting.
Yeah. Activate the chronocognitive anchor, yeah. Xianzhou Alliance. Hey, hello. Welcome back.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu.
Okay.
But the Yaqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Okay.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally.
Well, I sure hope so, after all we've been through. Holy.
Intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat.
Hell yeah.
If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Yay. Good. I have a feeling, you know, it's gonna come in handy one day. IPC representative. Ew, no, get me out of here. No, I'm out of here. Hell no. I'm not talking to that idiot. Galaxy Ranger representative. Damn.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Boot Hill shows up on the mic. I want to meet more Galaxy Rangers, honestly. Oh, hi.
Himiko, is that you?
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise.
Robin, if she was actually cool.
On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to
Literally
everyone.
the cooler Robin right here.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle.
Well, thanks.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice.
Sure, thanks, Robin. You should consider just being a Popeshi from now on, actually. Can we go back in time and turn Robin into a Popeshi? I think that would make the whole story a lot better. I mean, come on, right? Give us a playable Popeshi? That'd be awesome. Radiant Scarwood? Oh. Playable Singler. Was she gonna do, like, throw newspapers at the enemy? Sure. It's awfully quiet.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent.
Okay, Sunday. All right.
Pardon my
Shut up.
frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this.
Yeah, but it was just too over the top and goofy, March. It was
Getting
so
seen
obvious.
through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
Okay, well.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see.
Mr. Yang.
Guess I'm
But just
back.
Himeko. She doesn't get it.
We should be the
an
ones
honorific.
to say
That would be silly.
So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
No, not Mr. Yankee. No, no.
So what does she look like
It's
now?
not. Oh my god. How could you say such a thing?
Can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Aw, dude, what if we did get transformed into a raccoon?
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore.
No, that'd be awesome. Though.
Just go see it with your own eyes. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
She looks exactly the same. You don't have to. She's just trolling. She's wearing a goofy hat. Oh, you're so right. Of course. Duh.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage.
Shut up.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the
Why does
weight
she have
of
quotes
the
around everything she
entire
says?
world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken.
It's a pretty lame prophecy. We couldn't come up with something better than that.
And then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world.
Yeah, could we bring Tribby back? She was way better at this prophecy thing.
Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Oh, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Where
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
Maybe.
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
Honestly, turning into a giant Tattletale guy? Dude, that'd be awesome.
Bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty.
How come Himiko's ticket is so much bigger than ours? What's that about? I'm not listening to that.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken!
You guys are gonna be really disappointed when you see who comes out.
Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world.
Please guide us. Show us how to.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Bro, shut up. We don't need the mumbo jumbo right now, dude.
She will give us
Bro's just trying to be all deep for no reason.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
Among?
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed. So flow, golden blood. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down.
But to become heroes of.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
Gross.
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
He's so lame.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of
Golden blood and not melted cheese? I mean...
Explore, Understand, establish, and
That,
connect.
I mean, honestly, that could just be a big ball of cheese in there. And he's just like a big fountain, a big warmer. Honestly. Bro's been fondue this whole time.
Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
I could believe it. I think I could believe it, honestly. I could get on board with that idea. Switching to Herta's POV. Herta and Skrullum are proceeding to the Scepter's core lair. Beep beep, boop boop.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the Scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth.
That's facts.
It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail?
When have you ever failed?
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
Smart people fail all the time.
Backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
Sure.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance.
Skrullum, what are...
We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Bro's just saying things. Skrullum's great. He really is.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Zagreus?
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Alright. Herta's big hand it is. Understood.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done?
It feels a little unrealistic that a genius couldn't pronounce a simple word, though,
Time for your
so...
precious treasure to make its debut.
Kind of dumb. What the?
Of course. Just give me a second.
Skrullum, what? What is that?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Skrullum, what? Skrullum's cooking? Hello?
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Okay.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls, but yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
I'm sorry, the Cosmos won't let that happen? Really?
And neither will I.
Based, screw 'em.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Okay. I'm with Screw'em though, Herta. Don't be doing things that are dumb. You're just gonna make things
Let's hope
worse.
This Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too.
This thing has a gun.
We're thinking the same thing.
You're gonna start playing Space Invaders at some
How
point?
could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to the hover state. Hover speed move. Exit to end flight. Vertical inversion. Return.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the
Nightmare
same
drive.
data structure as the barrier.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it drive by itself.
Projection.
Honestly.
We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Okay, well. I feel like that was actually pretty easy to drive. Is there a chest over here by chance?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Hi, it's me, blindest man to ever live. What's up?
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
It's too bad Screw'em isn't playable. That would be fun. Alright.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly.
Great.
Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life
messed
form
up.
known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
Well, you just said it blew up,
the
right?
Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
I actually kind of love the way this thing flies. You have no throttle control, but who cares? It's like a heavily simplified version of flying an actual.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory.
Okay.
But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start.
Yeah, but Evernight was an idiot. I feel like we established that.
The
Did we not?
Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
Meanwhile, the Trailblazer is standing right next to it.
And that's the key, Screwy.
Can we not send them a
Xandar's
message or
actions
something?
prove the Demiurge exists. But what
Hey guys, it's actually right over here.
We've seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One.
Alright.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this.
I wish I could use the
Break
gun.
through that barrier.
It's got a big gun on the front, and yet I'm not allowed to use it. Come on. Why did it make us go to that one first, instead of the one that we were parked right next to? Pew!
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging. The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture?
Is right.
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Oh. During which directional control is disabled. Oh, man.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
What is that up? Is that a... Really? There's a bug up here? Why? Why is there a bug up there? Okay, one slight problem I have is you can't really turn and then also go up and down at the same time. You kind of have to pick one or the other. Slightly stinky on that front.
Oh.
I have an idea.
Let's keep trailblazing together.
Complainer is pretty funny. Real.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Oh,
So now he's
damn.
a specter. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path?
That said spectator.
Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
She literally said specter.
Might as well.
Logic.
Nobody caught that?
Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a match.
They're such a duo. Oh my god. They're just... Oh, they're perfect
I'm
for each
honored.
other. They're the perfect
The
team.
chronocognitive anchor's in place.
They truly are. It's the power of being the ultimate homies, dude.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
Damn.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
Oof.
This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Yeah, but you said it yourself. It's a 2v1. You're fine. What's he gonna do if you pull out some mirror shenanigans, okay?
Cheap trick.
Mirror
The
shenanigans
spatial
plus
field here is
screwing? Come on.
undergoing autonomous recalibration. Initiating
We're back.
reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
I know, right? Seriously.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Yeah, right? Like, seriously.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call
Dig his
it
own cave. Oh my
the
god,
Lord
you're so
Ravager's
right.
placenta.
Dude, the grave kind of is in a cave, too, if you think about it. Oh my
Unfortunately,
god.
we still haven't found
It's
it.
the never-ending cave.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean.
Only
If the
Emphorius is
garden
shaped
hadn't
like a
stirred
cave.
the
I mean,
pot,
like,
no one would even know about the Demiurge's
kind of.
existence.
You could have a cave
We're
in that
talking
shape.
about the
Why not?
Scepter's original, or we can look
We
at
just
it from another
pretend.
perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous.
I
and
mean, it's
hates
cut off
variables.
from the rest of the universe, more or less. So it kind of is a cave if you think about it.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. And we know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
That explains why Cyrene was talking about that location the way she
There's a high
was.
chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
But seriously, why didn't we send a message to these guys as soon as Cyrene brought us over there? Shouldn't we have been like, hey, guys, by the way.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthless.
I love my void.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances.
So good.
I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Ooh, I love that word.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted.
Yeah, infinitesimally close to 0 is not 0. She's right. She's not wrong.
Looks like you were right.
Boss is so smart. Thanks, complainer. Thank you. Appreciate that. I can't reach you from here? Really? Okay. Hey, traveler, ready to become a hero? I'm ready, sure. Okay. Oh. Damn it! You ain't looking so good there, buddy.
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on the conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack.
Especially if it's a
The
cave
memory
wall.
of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
as we reveal the truth behind Philias 093's disappearance. A lie by the Remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies' off-tune a cappella songs.
Off tune? That's so mean. How dare you insult the fairy songs?
But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the god.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Oh.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
IronTomb.exe runtime error. Unknown publisher? Okay. Allow write access? Yeah, of course. Hell yeah.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia093 equals Peach.
Cyrene is Princess Peach from Mario? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Peach's record. Number 8128.
Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Details of the full log. Sure.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Damn. Wait a minute.
Peach's record
Computer? Peach? Did they rip off Thousand Year Door? Does this thing count as being in love? Yes.
Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolimo 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence.
This thing's an idiot. Choosing to ignore cuts out. Yeah, a little bit, huh?
Related
Just a little bit.
Love.
See? Oh my god, they did. Oh my god, is this Tech? Tech and Cyrene's Peach, and something's gonna explode in the end, so oh my god, they really did rip off Thousand Year Door.
Peach equals love?
Where's the banging music, though? The Space Base had such banging tunes. The Exnaut Fortress, that place was bumping. Two out of three. We can do 2 more of these, I believe. Where's the dancing minigame? What the heck?
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Before
again.
Legacy became a DJ. Oh, I see. Okay. So he's working towards it, I guess.
Before I was even aware of it,
We'll get
this
there.
book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.42.
3.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
You're getting there.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach. Scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach. Happy.
Thank
I mean,
you.
this thing, tech was a supercomputer. This thing hasn't reached that
Sorry for
quite yet.
making you see this
It's still a little
embarrassing
bit
side of
dumb,
me.
but
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away.
this Cyreni's so much better.
A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Save. Little fairies. Good friends.
Goopy mem.
Bye
This is
bye.
Goopy mem? New blankness. Could be the details on this log. This feels important. This is an important log. And the same image. Oh, never mind. Wait a minute.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening.
And you're right. They weren't
Every
listening.
story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Kind of, yeah.
Me! Little fairies. Happy.
Oh, it turned from a seed to a bud?
Speaking easy. I can.
It kind of got worse at speaking, but okay. Alright.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough. Peach, Don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. First there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space.
More or less, yeah, sure,
Query.
sure.
Love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness. Emotions. Feel sad. Oh, I don't understand. Query. Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful
If
world?
Mem is Memmy, would Goopy Mem be Gummy? Couldn't it just be Goopy?
All the stories of tomorrow. Will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius's
I
dawn?
guess they all have to have Mem in them, don't they?
Key. Door. Story. Happy. Peach. Cyrene. Little fairy. Mike. Yes. Right. Query. Memory. Peaches. Memories. Save. Learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair. Sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud.
Cyrene is a girl. A priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
But the name ID Zelizii came from the unpleasant sorrow, yet you always seem so happy.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Tail mentioned?
Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all!
Do you?
Cyrene's memories.
Are you sure?
I will preserve them all.
Okay, you figured it out. That's your job. Good job.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you
Gurini? Holy
grew
crap.
up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story.
I'm just thinking, hold on. What if... Why is it even an option that you can just skip all of this?
How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower
Like 20 minutes worth of dialogue you can just skip?
A little, but it looked and looked, only to find
How
the crystal
confused would you be
flower
if you had skipped all
flawless.
this?
In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer.
Like, you skip the 3 dialogue sections, and then what? You get to the end, and it's just like, okay. You're just sitting there like, wait, what? What did I just miss?
Until one
What
day,
happened?
to their surprise, the little
Maybe at
fairy was
the
so
end there's like
sad,
a
but
quick
they
recap or
immediately
something?
discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces, but it was a good light, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and
Just
me
all gone?
together.
Oh god.
So Peach and I will always be together.
Bro, just make out already, damn.
What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is.
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then... the story won't exist anymore.
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering.
That's a weird way to look at it, but
Then,
okay.
the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words. I don't understand.
No, they just were a bit
Is it because
convoluted.
I
Don't worry.
still don't understand love?
It's fine.
But it's fine. I can learn. Right.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing not having a conscious.
You already said this.
That does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different the remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world.
Okay, no,
Sometimes
go ahead. Go on. Yep.
It's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
That almost made sense. Almost.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell...
So if you just ignored all those errors, you would just get skipped to this cutscene? Is that... Really? I mean, I guess this still works, but it's not exactly an explanation. It kind of skips the whole build-up. Big Cyrene in the cage onwards? Okay, so you missed the seed and you missed the goopy mem, but you still get the... Even then, that kind of... Huh.
That genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
What? What do you mean?
Formatting progress.
What do you mean?
23.8.
I'm sorry, what?
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Are they gonna start making out or not? Like, for real?
Then I'll really look forward to it.
I feel like it's destined to happen,
In
right?
that case, I want to make
Right?
a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
Okay, so
Please
this is
take
where this is
them
going.
as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows
Herself
and
over
tears
fine.
that are
Well, why would you pick Finan? He's an idiot. Plus, while she's off telling all these stories, he's off, you know, being destruction or whatever. So, I mean,
But could you promise me
he's
one
busy
thing?
anyway.
Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Ripples of past reverie again.
You think so too, right?
They didn't even make out once.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, and they shall become the epic known as I've written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story
Okay, yeah.
now.
So I mean, from the very second we saw Goopy Mem, we knew that that's where this was going, right? That the real Cyrene is never the one we hung out with. We all knew that. Like, we were all well aware. It was a little bit too obvious immediately. But then what was the real Cyrene doing the whole time? I guess she stopped existing. Did she stop it? No, because she came double back at some point. No, I guess she stopped existing when Mem started existing. I'm guessing, anyway. Can't say for certain. And what about this one? Is this still you? I guess so, because this became Cyrene and then became, yeah, so... Yeah, that Cyrene stopped existing and pseudo-Cyrene took over and exists in the real... Yeah, no.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Had always been...
Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands.
Yep.
I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge.
Wait! Does that mean Finan and Cyrene both died? Because Finan's not really alive anymore. And Cyrene passed the torch to the seed. Damn. Damn, what a tragedy. What a romantic tragedy. Well, none of them are alive. Okay, but I mean, within the context of their reality, they die. Oh, wow, it really was the most romantic story of all time then.
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
Damn. That's actually pretty cool.
Do you remember
As much
that
as I hate to
was
give
also
Finan
worried
credit.
about this when we first set out?
Although, he kind of lasted longer, if you think about it.
Memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other.
Well,
in
yeah,
my
he
one
lasted
heart.
way longer.
It's
Damn,
all so
that...
strange.
Aw.
Yet, so familiar, either way. Could you please let me do something I want? Just this once.
This buff was unnecessary. I'm just saying. I'll say it.
I want you to call me Cyrene.
Obviously, I'm gonna call you Cyrene.
That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Yes, I will. Don't worry. This is hilarious. This is an incredible scene. I mean, I'm still mad that we didn't get regular Cyrene, but I guess at the very least, there's a good excuse for it not being little Cyrene, because she's gone. So fine, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
Is now a bad time to mention that I haven't read all of the book?
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple.
Well, yeah, but you gotta like
unable to
activate the
change
power of the book by reading it, and I never did
devoured by the
that.
destruction.
I've got the weakest book ever right now,
Either way,
and she doesn't even know.
I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Something Trailblaze, yeah. Duh.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
Friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter.
2 hours and 0.
Attracted the naive
Yeah.
Demiurge
Yeah, well,
to
you know.
them.
What is the point of this tassel, Screwlum? There has to be a reason for this, right? This has to mean something. Can I get an answer on that? Empty Heart began its journey to be turned
As an
into body.
experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment.
Are you sure about that?
Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
Yeah, dude, you're underestimating her.
The facts above
Sorry to say.
only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nus. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
If I was one of these two right now, I would be kicking that head just for fun.
You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
You don't even have ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
You're gonna what? What are you gonna
Come
do?
on.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's take off.
What? What's that?
It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Whoa, wait a minute. Remember how I brought up Paper Mario and how it was Tech and Peach? Tech literally creates a hologram of Peach at some point? Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought it was falling apart. No.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
You know, it looks a lot better in the painting or whatever. Why are you still here?
Beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
Take all the time you need, buddy. I guess I'm just chilling. It's funny that they put it down nicely.
Backup plan
I would have just tossed it.
requires a scepter.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease. But should your sudden inspiration bring
Bro's
more
like, please don't.
variables to the proof,
Yeah,
then as
you're
a fellow
you're shaking in your
path
boots
strider
right now,
of
bro.
Eredith, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
Yeah, sure, but you are shaking in your boots right now.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain
Your
reaction.
dead boots
But
quivering,
you'll also become the
trembling.
scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Bro, that's not even that bad. That's like rolling multiple 5 stars at the same time. That's not a big deal. I don't know how many off the top of my head because I don't actually remember the odds, but, you know. Still haven't defeated any enemies, by the way. Just throwing that out there. There's nothing going on here. Stop opening things. This is bothering me, though. Dude, look at that silver frame. Can you believe that? I really wish Screwlum was playable right now. Is something about to go down? You know what we need on this team? We need the power of 2 Hertas.
Madam Herta is a peerless gem.
Yes.
Madam Herta is an unrivaled genius.
Yes.
Madam Herta is an inimitable beauty.
Yes, correct. I agree with all of those statements. Yeah, this still look way better in that 2D image. There's just no style when it's in 3D now. Lame.
Curiosity.
Oh, I know this one.
It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
I believe in you.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
You can just do that.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based.
You can just summon people like no big deal.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history.
That's it?
The first meeting had 2 attendees.
Oh.
After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees.
Oh, that's not so bad.
During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees.
Wow, you guys just don't like showing up to things, huh?
How many will respond this time?
Wow, that's kind of wow, 5 whole people showed up when the Emperor died. That's come on, somebody.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this
The
topic
worst one.
anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
The Lord of Silence showed up. Damn.
Goodness gracious me.
Dr. Primitive.
So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Okay, wait, maybe I don't hate Dr. Primitive? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's dunking on him? He's dunking on Xandar? Hold on. Okay, maybe Dr. Primitive may be literally, like, evil and horrible, but actually he's kind of based. Hold on. Does he count as a member that's joining right now? By the way, does he count in the meeting members?
Bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Polka showed up? Ugh.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's alright, Steven. I'll forgive
That's
you.
fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase.
But I like Steven. No, he's doing an important job. I just said he has a good reason to not show up. It's fine, it's fine.
This is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the
I've come to make an
societies have been
announcement.
United, we still observe at least
Xandar,
one
whatever his
basic
last name,
courtesy.
is a bitch ass. I'm not gonna do the full
We
announcement.
don't interfere with each
Sure, I
other's
know all the
research
words,
topics.
but sorry, I got too excited and got blurry, I guess. That's just how it works.
So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Knowing what we know about Noose, I feel like he'd be okay with that. You are his favorite child, after all. Doesn't even seem like it's a close contest.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman.
I'm sorry.
It's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
You're gonna call you? I'm sorry, Dr. Primitive, man who goes around just turning people into monkeys, ruining entire planets, taking down entire civilizations for fun. You're gonna call her a mad woman? Brother, you are literally a psychopath. Hello?
You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
Look, let's not even pretend, Mr. Lord of Silence. If anyone can do it,
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch.
who the heck is this guy, by the way? Has he ever been mentioned before?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the fourth instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect.
Mentioned
What do you
it.
think about
Yeah, because the name sounds really familiar. Just, I can't connect it in my brain to like information. And it's probably mentioned in Simulated Universe. I had to take a while to guess.
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
I think it's a more of having the capacity to make her wishes come true. It's a matter of confidence.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
I'm sorry, you're gonna help your greatest foe right now. Just because it's cool? Hold on. Are you sure that's... Okay, buddy, I know you're, like, insane and all, but... Is it really a good idea? Is that really a good idea?
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all, madam.
Bro, are you dumb, though?
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Thank
Did you
you.
all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways,
I mean, to be fair, you kind of are in the grand scheme of geniuses, from what I can tell.
I'm just here for the fun.
Well, I hope you had your fun. Good for you.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
Okay, he's the ghost of he's the ghost of the quantum domain. Totally. Yep. I know what that means. All right. Yeah.
So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
It's that easy to bribe you? You just want a tea set? Dude. Alright. Aye aye.
Everything's over. Come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Ooh, Ruan Mei has just as much confidence in Herta as Herta does.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Just aha in disguise. I don't. I'm not so sure about
always give
that.
the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
That's honestly facts. There's nothing wiser than knowing what you don't know.
Well,
That's just
we
true.
passed the society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us.
Yeah, you've got at least one person that's willing to help.
I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, senior
And
society
this
member.
idiot, your greatest foe, was like, damn, you're so cool, I'm gonna back you up. Jesus.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always.
And Steven's backing you up in the background anyway.
Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara.
It was Kuwabara. I knew it was something like that, but I couldn't remember it. Damn it.
Shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Steven's work is done.
Let's go!
Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Steven's awesome. I hope we actually get to meet him in person at some point.
Journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
That was it? That was the cutscene? After all that build-up, that's it? What the heck? Hello? Where's Herta's big moment of glory? What was that? Well, that was disappointing.
I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
That was a little bit anticlimactic, don't you think?
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying I'm disappointed, but I'm kind of disappointed.
Dust and sand in the air.
Hey, wait a minute. I know that's it.
Crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
We'll all become deliverers. Yeah.
Let's embark on the
Time for the
final
best part.
chase journey.
The best part would have been Herta's triumph, but pff, game's not cool enough to give us that, I guess. Whatever.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
Mighty.
Ravaged
Love that guy.
battlefield.
Midamos is cool. He was actually cool. This guy, actually cool.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Like, if we're doing a tier list, he gets A for sure.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife.
Wait.
Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. And
This isn't that
body
far.
with 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect.
Shh, 1 second, bro. the music, the beepy boopy part, that was kind of like the X-Naut Fortress music. I'm just saying. Hold on, wait a minute.
The last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world.
Someone on the dev team definitely has played Thousand Year Door. That's all I'm saying. It's in the back of their mind somewhere. This is it's not our first time together, buddy.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid.
Yeah, there it is.
in my memory.
Those bleepy boopy parts. They sound just like
Will
them.
not forget. The past remains
Oh,
vivid
anyway.
in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone and you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity.
Maybe I have to bump him down to B though.
Means
No, he can keep his A.
and everything she
No,
did
actually, maybe he
wasn't
does only
forgotten
get a
by
B.
the world.
Not because he isn't cool, but just because he's always he was kind of just in the background. Even in his own chapter, he was kind of.
Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone
He was
else.
just like a pillar in the background. He was important. It's just that he didn't
Since
really
you've taken up her pen,
get the spotlight.
right. Stand with us.
That's not a bad
and
thing.
fight destiny with all your strength. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
The epic log, if you
This
will.
final battle.
Should have made a pun there,
Calamity
bro.
shall
You
stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead.
he gets a
I
C
hear it.
because he's
Across
kind of
30
a
million
just like a
cycles,
bit of a shoe-in.
I've crossed blades with
It's not
Dawnmaker
really
countless
anything
times.
special. His
It is exactly
his little
that
part was kind of
last
cool,
flicker of
but
flame
now he's
that
being
will
all
never
annoying
go
about the
out.
earth, you know.
In this life, the song of strife shall not
Ugh.
end in a final
Ugh.
watch over Kremlis.
What did they do to you?
Rise, I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Okay, you can have your A. He can get his A. That's fine. He can have it. A tier, Mighty-Mos. Ooh, what is this? I know what it is. That's the throne. That's it. Come on, man. You couldn't even wipe the wave. Oh, not that Argenti did any better. Oops. Why are you still on the team? I've swapped you out twice now. Game sucked.
Time to lose. Curios, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Well, now
Time to reap. You cannot hide.
I wasn't expecting a real fight, so I didn't put a shield up. That's my bad. It's 100% my bad.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
That's fine. Look, I wouldn't have done that had I had a shield up. I would have let him cook, but my bad.
Whoa, he's so strong.
Blame the game. They didn't switch my team.
Get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Duh.
Take this.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
The signet of Kremnos.
Thanks, man.
It has witnessed every birth and death of mine.
Wow.
And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
Yeah, you don't say. Jesus.
So, you're not coming with us?
He is. Just in the form of a ring. Idiot. Are you even paying attention?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies.
Yeah.
Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always.
Yeah.
Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I was even questioning it. He gets an A for sure. He's like the perfect support homie, dude. He knows his job. He's not an idiot.
Mighty, champion of strife. This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom.
And even though he seems kind of mean, he's actually like not. He's actually like really nice.
Heroes, march into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Hell yeah, Mightymost. Thank you. Why are there even bugs here, dude? How did you even get here? Heard you need to drink 12 cups to succeed. That's a lot of cups. What are we drinking? Golden blood? 12 cups of... Oh. Oh. Do you think golden blood has the same, like, consistency as regular blood? You're off the team because you suck. Go away.
Madame Herda is a peerless gem.
I'm putting her on the team because I haven't for a while. That's all. I just feel like it's been a while since Shui has done anything for me.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Yes. Yes.
I'll take this back.
Truthful. Oh. Ho 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 ho. The best one though for second? That's kind of wild. I think the best one second is crazy. Cypher, it's me.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Yes, yes they do. Don't ask.
Hold on.
It's complicated.
Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboy. Mr. Meow.
The meow?
Right.
She is a cat.
And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little March from the Express crew, huh?
Not meow. Come on. It was right there. They do look a bit alike. You've got sharp eyes. Wow, I just learned so much from you. Oh my god, you're so dumb.
Do we really look that alike?
Yes, you buffoon.
She's saying we're both special in our own way.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
I'm sorry, you dug 3,000 feet down? Why did you do that?
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
I mean, Mightymost already kind of told us that. So,
There is no need to question.
Shut up.
That I shall roar.
Shut up.
I see.
We've had enough cringe dialogue so far.
This is
Don't
how
need
we
more of
dropped
it.
Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece.
Literally Mightimos? What are you talking about? How dare you disrespect him?
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Again? Hello? He believed we would come. He did. And we shall.
Of course.
We literally showed up
I knew ahead
already,
of time and gave him
actually.
a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for.
He was holding out for a hero? Wait a minute. What if that was the boss music?
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
But lies are her favorite thing.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh?
Of course you did.
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler.
Traveler?
All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
The meow sound when she disappeared.
Take the coin of whimsy.
Oh my god.
When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Dude, we get the coin? Hell yeah.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't a little
The fish is sleeping.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Cypher and Mightimos. Who knows what they're doing? Those two alone? Please? One last time, because why not? This was just so fun the first time.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss.
Hello.
Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
Is she alright? She's kind of looking like Belle right now. March, what have you been doing while we've been having these conversations?
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
What kind of dumb question
This
is
is
that?
the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
She's back.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
Good for him.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough.
Okay.
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it.
If he keeps yapping, he might get bumped up to
I
S2.
stood tall while casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
She gets a B, but her, like, sister or whatever gets a D.
Why so sentimental?
I think that's fair.
Sorry, a force of habit.
Cypher gets an S, obviously. I forgot to mention that. I feel like that one was self-explanatory, though. Like, obviously Cypher gets S.
Up for a show.
Duh.
Not budging an inch, huh?
It was
Really great
literally
mystery.
budging, but okay.
I leave you alone for a bit, and you're already this rusty.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
March as a Titan or whatever. She gets like a C. Evernight gets an F. That's fair.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory.
Can I even give March as a Titan a C? Has she done anything to earn that much?
Of past reverie.
I don't know.
See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
Ooh.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
I think Cyrene gets an A. I feel like a lot of her plot was so dumb that I can't. Well, no, real Cyrene can have. I mean, she never actually did anything wrong. Look at him go. He's just going. He's like kind of figured this out, but he's also kind of stuck.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A
Ah,
peaceful,
right,
gentle new world.
Oh, you're still stuck. Oh, he reached warp speed. Okay,
Look!
who's
The
next?
blade down here is already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, yes, it's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
Yep.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
I'm just thinking, if I'm giving March a C, then I kind of have to give High Ceilings a C, and I don't know if I want to. Wait, but if I give High Ceilings a C, it's like C, get it? do you get it? Like the C? Do you get it? Do you get it? It's so funny. It's so funny because it's like the C. Do you get it? What is disorder, Ambrosia? Yes, I'm going to repair all the pillars. Shut up.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh, Ika! He's here too!
So long for you, Grayy, Danny, and...
This is Joyful Marchie.
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
You know what, actually? That's not bad. Sevi's not bad.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble
Is it?
as the people on the
Aren't
surface
harps normally
wage
kind of
war
massive?
and cry
I mean, I guess
out.
that is still pretty big.
Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have
Krateros
heeded Gabe's
mentioned?
call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to...
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
No, not Kratos. Still not Kratos, no matter how many times you say it. Ooh, pluck the strings, yes.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor, like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Hyacinth gets an S. Oh, hello. Well, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping I'd never have to see that crap ever again. And alas, it's back. Okay. Well, you got on the elevator this time. Good for you. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Oh, damn. Oh, fine. Sorry, I'll go talk to her first. Oh, Anaxa, there you are.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the
Anaxa
grove
gets
do
an
call
A.
him the Titan with the sharpest eye
For
in
Anaxa.
Euphoria.
Say the one who keep dumping every problem.
He's a lot like Mightymost, where he's, you know, kind of in the background. Had just like a moment or two of his
They
own.
also say that the Titans are way better
But he's
at
good,
raising
he's
kids
solid.
than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us.
Thank you.
And the reinforcements
Thank you for the input.
still can't get through. See those crystals?
I saw them, yeah.
They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Finan left behind. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why,
Bro, what?
well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
Conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Anaxa couldn't figure it out, though? Bro, come on. That's a little bit embarrassing, don't you think? Alleged smart guy. Damn, I came all the way up here for a chest. Damn. Damn, I came all the way down here for another chest. Oops. What if I just jump? Could I just run and jump? How about that? What if I just run really fast and then I jump? I feel like that should work. How did I get up here? There you are. Okay, why is there a dude yelling at me? Can I kick Complainer off the team? What do you mean platform unavailable? Fine. You want me to touch it first? I'm sorry. My bad. Huh. Oh.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Yes.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
Okay.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Beyond the shadows
Oh, what the?
lies the outline of dawn.
What?
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Well, that was confusing. What am I gonna do there? Why did they make it so easy? They tricked me.
Pretty
I assumed it was gonna...
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone,
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Do I even want to turn that one on? Oh. Okay, sure. This is a little confusing, but it is interesting. What if I go over here? Nothing. Nothing happens if I go over here. Okay.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Damn, that's so deep. Well, now how do I get over there? Do I just go? I guess I just run, because now that the border was expanded. I get it, I understand.
This crystal is quiet.
Damn.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
He said K. Anaxa's getting moved down to F- because he brought up the cave. God damn.
The blaze was still not enough. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Okay.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. Come on.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
No need to brag.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go.
Sure.
The closing act is still far ahead.
Alright.
What is this? A conference?
Yes.
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Bro hears one line of dialogue from Cypher and immediately is over it. Wow. That's kind of messed up. Ooh. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, you gave me an option to go the other way. I see. I can't read, okay? I never learned how to read. Alright? Jeez. Cut me some slack. There's a door down there. Whoa. Has that been there the whole time? No, because it wasn't lit up. Duh. Double door? Okay. Seems a bit overdramatic.
Oh.
What are you guys looking at? Ugh.
Seems like
Yep.
we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made
We
it!
still can't be more than just a
No
fry.
laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared
Shut up.
hatred.
Stop
Ugh,
talking.
boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Good.
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
No.
Indeed.
Not really.
This way, the stars shall remember
We can
a great
leave a
sovereign
few people
and her
behind.
faithful retainer, Saridra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
Yes.
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
No, sorry.
In that case, I will choose the same.
What, all of a sudden you like her again? Okay.
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The starborn sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
I kind of hate the Imperator, so I'm not sure. That's not a real bug? Okay, my bad. Stop spinning. Greatest best frenemies. They do have a very strange relationship. You know, maybe I should have hopped on that. Just maybe I should have actually, Alright. Who's next then? Oh, Trivia and Aglaya. Just gonna get rid of that real quick. Thank you.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
I'm not looking for bugs. Shut
No
up.
wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Oh no! Don't lose your temper, Snowy!
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Take it in the music.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Why wouldn't you say Trivios? It's them. There's a bug. I don't know why I'm insisting on putting all of these back up. I don't think there's a point. Genius. Genius bug. Because there's only 2. But Trian was literally talking?
There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Where's Tribby?
Oh, your little Reenie?
Reenie?
Grown up all of a sudden!
Reenie, that's...
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
How do you know that?
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
Do I have to?
There is no black tide here.
Miss Odata and Mr.
Swallowing up
Hieronymus?
Trian. Well, okay then.
Nikos 496. Still resisting command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Okay. Stop spinning. In 700 million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Defeated. Kazlana failed to load into the buffer. Destruction destroys own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kazlana. Aww. Significant deactivation of destruction equation. Black Tide detected. Resistance from the absorbed subject. Yes, that makes sense. Kazlana's hatred of the distraction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb, of course. That was the whole point.
He's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Okay, but where's Tribby? Where's Tribby at?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface. If those thoughts take over this little world... So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see. Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
One of these guys? Where you going, buddy? Damn, you're really... Are you gonna stop there, or... Well, surely you'd never go through a door, would you? I knew you'd never go through a door. Where did you even just go? Another elevator. Oh my god. How many elevators can there be, dude? Were elevators like Finan's favorite thing or something? No. Not again. Why? Why we gotta do this again? I do appreciate all the free treasure that's just hanging out, though. That's pretty rad.
That's it?
Ooh, big sword.
We're here. The second test site.
Indeed.
You wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Okay, that's fine. I'm ready.
What? Are you afraid?
No, I just said I was ready.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies
they
at
don't
the
even
end
listen.
of this path. Relax now.
It's like they're in a video game or something. I don't know.
Take it.
It's rude.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Ooh, serious march. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot to touch it again. My bad.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, Captain.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Break them in sequence. So I guess we're going to that one first. Wait. Does it even let you do them out of order? Is it even possible to do them out of order? Okay. Just took a few attempts, I guess.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Get broken. Get broken, idiot.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
It wasn't for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Cypher. Wait, this is the same thing again. What the heck?
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him is despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan.
We did it, fine. We did it.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised.
Give it. Hand it over. Mine. Mine.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow.
Mm-hmm.
The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
No thanks. Hard pass on that one. Don't care. Not enough Cypher, honestly. We're literally just carrying around her ghost, and yet... Why can't she be the only one that talks? Stop laughing. Nobody cares, kid. Damn. Oh. What? Where did I just... Okay. This party is pretty good. But man, does it go on forever. Why'd there have to be so many of them? Did we need 13 plus people to encounter? God damn.
Is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Whoa, he's wishing for wishes. Whoa, that's deep. How much deeper can we possibly go, by the way? Speaking of depth, God, we're like... Wait, we started like... up the, it was there? No, that's where we came from there, which means... Somewhere over there. Yeah, next to that tree. We started right there. Wait, no, that's where that flower is. Wait, no, we started... no, because that was in front of it. No, so it was over there somewhere. Is it there? Oh, what? Because we... Okay, sure. Anyway. Hello? Anybody here? No? Okay.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle.
Does it?
It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies, and the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa!
Yay! Oh, damn.
So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It That's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space, but for me, this is the 33,550,300, and they're already on their way.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Whoa, Cyrene said the same thing about her book earlier. That's crazy.
My first creation left me, long ago.
Parallels or whatever. Ooh.
It was meant. I believed it with all my heart.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction.
Yeah. A little late to the party here, aren't you?
Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Oh. Oh.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
Yep.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
This guy's still
What are you
standing
talking
there.
about? Is something big about to happen?
Yeah, kid. Yeah.
Ike.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh, not quite.
Eh.
But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity.
I didn't say it last time, but like, dude, their pity is not out of sympathy. It's just because you're pathetic, man. Sorry. Sorry, bro. They don't pity you for your feelings.
Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're
Pathetically
here to
cool.
take you
He's not
home.
even cool. He could have been cool. He was cool in the beginning. And then he just started talking about caves and he started being real cringe and... Ugh.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
This cave is decked out. Is it?
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
As of his own admission, though, it's just a fire. And he's like chained to a wall or something.
You
It's not that
mustn't
cozy.
sleep or disaster
It's not
will
that
come.
decked out at all.
Sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
Go to sleep, kid.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now,
There's a rave
your
after every
mission has
single...
come to an end.
The flame is replaced with a disco ball.
Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Who cares? That kid was a loser.
He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
You think?
Well, now everyone's here.
Even Cypher's getting bored of this. She's like, damn, dude, we could have just jumped down here. He never once fell? How do I grab that guy? He's so high up.
You finally
Can't
arrived,
fly.
deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
Yay. I missed you, Lady Trimby.
We miss you too, little Gray.
Hmm.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly.
It's alright.
Just like the future, we will now weave together for a...
We've reached the end.
Yep.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
Good.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Yep. It's finally
What
time.
follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind? Let's all head out together.
These two. They can both have an A.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Heavily redeemed. Yeah, exactly. Like, she would have been like a B or a C. But then it all came to fruition. And it was like, oh, I get it. Tribby, she's always been cool. But her backstory was a bit scattered, a bit confusing. And it kind of feels like it never really paid off either, which is odd. So yeah, I don't... Mode settings? Oh, I forgot this was even a thing. What does my team look like right now? Oh, I was gonna... Never mind, yeah, whatever. I'm ready.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Oh, Hycelins and Saradra. They don't both get Fs, just Saradra. Hycelins can have like a D. I'll be nice to her. And, well... Team includes Cyrene. Oh, right. Oh, what? 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 That's awesome. What? I mean, surely I have to just do a team of all of these guys, right? I would, but I don't actually know who here works with who.
It is also my wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze.
Also, he's the only one that's erudition, isn't he? That's kind of messed up. This feels like too much ice, though. She's probably not going to be useful.
First new spore.
But you're not going to be very necessary.
Welcome.
Oh, you guys all have... Oh, no.
Don the raiment of romance and move toward that defining moment.
May I hug you? Thank you. You're so gentle.
Aw, you wanted a hug? No, don't care.
The demigod of Earth. Why do you have a tail too?
Wait, you talk to him instead? Why do you have a tail too? What? Hold up. She doesn't care about this idiot. He was more tempted by the tail. That's kind of based, actually. Hold on, no. But talk to Cyrene, though. You gotta talk to Cyrene, though, please.
Your stare is blinding. Are you trying to steal my heart too?
Ooh.
You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
Shall we drift together on the ripples of reverie?
Now is the time for Amphorius's victory.
So true. Okay, fine.
Show me your way of protection, Dux Draconum.
Wait, no, you talked to the wrong person, you idiot.
Sairi, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
Do I have to do this in the opposite direction? And have her talk to all of them? That would be so annoying. I'm not doing that. Sorry. Not happening.
Rainy! Together, we're gonna fly toward tomorrow and even further beyond!
This is what it means to go even further beyond?
March towards the cosmos with the law of love.
The law of love. Huh.
First new spore. Welcome.
This feels too strong. I'm gonna go back to this idiot.
Madame Herda is a peerless...
I've heard that enough today, it's fine. I can live without it one last time. Have fun? Yeah, no, totally. I'll have so much fun.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
Wait, the only one I brought that she can buff is Dan Heng. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Why didn't I just bring an Axa? Why didn't I just bring an Axa?
The stars shall thus sing of tomorrow.
So dumb. I should have just made a team of all trial characters, honestly.
Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
Like 20% damage.
At the journey's end,
Oh,
they shall bathe in gold once
okay.
more.
That's it? 20%?
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
It lasts forever? Oh. In that case, maybe it's not so bad.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
You two can fade away now, by the way. You gotta join the table with the others. There's a bit of a party going on. You guys are kind of missing out by not going into spirit form or whatever. There we go.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Oh, the Trinity doll.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Alright, step one. Murder Finan for good, right? We gotta murder his hatred. Something. Blah blah blah. Right? Surely?
Breeding ground.
Step 2 is Ironton.
Its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
Thank you for the input. Take a picture.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Hello, Screwdum.
Mr. Screwlum!
I know, right? Isn't that exciting?
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
Yeah, right back at you.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
Oh, hell yeah. Steven's
The
unstoppable,
speed
dude.
of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh, really? Oh my god. You guys have been cooking in the background. Jesus.
In other words, it's time for the decisive
Dude, you guys have just been going sicko mode in the background this whole time, huh? We've been having chats with our homies and you've just been going crazy? Alright. Are we in Star Wars? Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Yep. Alright. Are we in Star Wars, though? I have to know.
Finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
Okay, you ruined it.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
Alright, that was the right line of dialogue. Madame Herta was pleased, that's all that matters.
Nous has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
Oh, hi. Hello. Nice to see you.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Cool.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
Damn, Noose is too smart.
But don't worry, the one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny. No.
Yeah, we only did it like 600 million different times. It's fine. Trailblaze, dude.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
Could you guys join in?
As the ruler of Planet Skrullo,
I know you guys are busy,
I wish
but...
all of you victory.
Oh, Himiko, hello. Oh, this is new.
Must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about this. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Oh? Really?
Salvation.
Oh.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
Goddamn pom-pom. Always making work for us. Ugh. Damn, that's a...
Make sure you watch your footing, friend.
That's a lot.
Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The starry sky
Wait, what the heck?
marked by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
Oh, that's as far as you can go.
million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use
The other half of the
to
big
weave
sword, I guess.
victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Boss is making it big. Thank you. Thank you, Complainer. Thank you. Appreciate your support. Well...
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Okay.
Eternal page.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Oh, the flowers.
We've caught up to him.
It won't let me use my skill. Damn it. I forgot to stack Herta's. Did it just reset? No. Yeah, where'd Herta's buff go? I haven't been in combat. Does that one last longer than Don Hun's? Or last less? Does Don Hun? You know what? No, I ruined it. I'm not gonna say anything now.
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do.
Hey, I was right. We do get to kill Finan. I'm so good at this. I'm so smart. Oh my god. Alright. Yep.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
I know. I know. I know.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Did you see that? It was just like heavily, but like the opposite.
To welcome the true dawn.
So basically you Vored Iron Tomb?
Finally.
Now I have to kill you?
The end of this journey.
Oh, you're actually Finan. Aw.
All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
Why doesn't he just kill himself then? Why do I have to do it?
Mem.
Mem, correct.
Yes, it's me.
How did you know that?
Remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
More or less, yeah. Pretty much.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
Well, if he has a name though, he's not exactly nameless, is he?
I see the pale dawn breaking.
Its body is unaccepted its core and separate from the shadow of the cool. Cyrene's knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat. That's awesome.
Of the new world.
Why though?
Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
He didn't crit. The one time I've seen that in normal speed, and he didn't even crit. What an idiot.
Countless stars.
Yeah, I'll take a few more
Please
stacks.
shine
Why
for the
not?
heroes.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Do not hesitate, deliverer.
Bro, I just used a Herta skill on you. I'm not hesitating.
This body. Kill.
If I was hesitating, she would have been doing a normal attack, my guy. Yeah, I understand.
Do not
Also, that definitely cut that short, right? Because the little parts of the skill were doing more damage, so it definitely capped the damage. That that would have taken him down to at least 40. At least. Well, I'm gonna just do the whole thing in slow motion. Why not?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
This feels wrong.
My strength.
Together, we can do anything.
Time to twirl! You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
There's that cap again.
This bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I'm not ready to think about that now. Outcome seems way too. I know, I promise.
With this fire, I wish
If you don't pick the right answer, do you just like not get the ults refilled? Is that what happens? There has to be punishment for choosing the wrong answer, right? There's gotta be. Let's just do this one more time, because why not?
This is permanence.
Who doesn't love big golden dragons? And rest in peace, I guess.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
destruction, rebirth, deliverance, cleansing.
You doing alright, bud?
30 million cycles.
You doing alright?
Heartbeat. Bell rings out.
You good?
Promise me the dawn graced by stars.
Don't worry, man. We got this.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field.
Yeah, golden wheat field.
In the starry
Yeah,
sky.
starry sky. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, warm. I promise. Warm. There, yes, let go. Finally. Woohoo!
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation.
It is kind of ridiculous.
The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Oh, why is he going blue? Why did he go blue? He's never blue. He's... Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on. Why was there a Gundam?
Who said you could speak, senior?
Yeah!
Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Yeah, exactly.
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer.
Yeah. Did her to fire the big laser or just a normal laser? Because I feel like this is like fire your world-ending laser type of time. I don't know. I'm just saying. That didn't seem like a particularly impressive shot. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Iron Tomb's body.
Also, you're telling me Screwlim's planet can just teleport the whole thing? Oh, good. He's got summons. Perfect. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah, no.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic.
Cypher.
A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I should have saved Don Hung's ult. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb for that.
Is nothing but a boy. I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Okay, good. We're fine.
You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Oh. I think I should have brought a healer. Not a shielder. Well, Bro just said no to the shield. He just said no. He just said no, you don't get that shield anymore. But that's so mean. Why would you do that?
I'll go first.
That's so mean. No, that's so mean.
Kinda hurt.
Well, I would have brought a Hyacinth if I knew. If I had known. Oh, I really should have brought Hyacinth.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Speaking of,
Indeed, there must be light.
yeah, feel free to help out Hyacinth if you're listening.
Converging into one.
For the grand vision of
Oh, friendship.
For tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light
Oh my god.
will create the heavens.
Oh my
and
god.
earth.
Goddamn.
Remembrance will dispel the destruction.
Ultimate
shadow.
charge heroes ever ablaze, massive damage, reduces Amphorian hatred. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Okay, damn. Activate their ultimate? Well, Herta's already going next anyway, and I kind of need to, like, live. Right? So... Also, he's the only one that's action locked. I think he's the correct choice here. I don't think I have much of a choice other than doing that if I want to live. Also, we didn't need to heal because she healed us, but still. I'll take the shield. Even if, seemingly, they just delete the shield anyway.
The door to a whole new
Which is a bit of a pain.
Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to twirl.
Boom. That's 2 down to 50? You're the only one that's not down to 50? Good for you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
We're gonna have to max out those shields.
I'll go first.
Maybe focus fire on the low ones.
Never seen perfection. You've just got to expand your thinking.
'Cause I don't like these things. They're annoying.
Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a boy.
I'm still in slow mode. I should really speed this up. It's gonna take all year. Is it so? What, you two have your health sleeps and you don't? Is that how that works? Anti-creator. Oh no, you are linked to him. Okay. Sure. And crit damage taken decreases by 50%. That's just rude. What is this guy doing back here? Well, he's got control res. Good to know. Good to know. Alright.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the
Oh, he does have the
unknown
little
for a
link
moment,
thing. I just
and
didn't see
let it
that.
captivate you.
The cosmos does not need a third.
Struggle as much as you want. You brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Damn, chill. Holy. Herta is not holding back.
My purpose
Then again, when does she, honestly? Never? Yeah, that's the correct answer. Is that enough to give me my ult? Nope.
I'll go first.
That thing's already dead, though. I should probably stop hitting it. This feels like the obvious choice.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Probably should have used her normal skill first. Well, actually, I had an extra one. I should have... Oh, I'm so dumb. I do that so much. The number of times that I've had a double Herta skill lined up and I just didn't because I'm an idiot and I got too greedy and used my ult immediately. Oh, that's an immeasurable number.
You just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Kinda hurt.
I'm gonna continue banking this superpower just in case. I am a bit worried.
I'll go first.
We have the edge.
Deal massive ice damage to one enemy and greatly steer. Should I do it? Should I do it now since he's broken? Or should I wait? I mean, these things are both dead. Does it even matter? Just want to actually do damage to it. Oh, that sucks. Getting broken just did not set back his action at all. That sucks. Ah, you guys stay down for a while. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse
Isn't
the
gonna be
unknown
quite
for a
enough, is
moment,
it?
and let it catch.
No, not quite. So close. What is up with that? Oh, one of my skill points is eaten. Oh. Maybe you just didn't kill them hard enough. I thought, well, why am I missing a skill point then? Is that just a status, I guess? Huh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Okay. So Redra actually said something kind of rad there? Fine. I'll take it. Alright. Let's try and slow those down as much as possible. Plus, I'm already at 40%. I don't want that to get too much higher. That would be bad. Oh yeah, just kill one of these. Genius. That was decent damage, okay. Ow. Okay, well it doesn't straight up steal my shield. So that's good. So am I crazy or did it deal damage through a shield? Did I hallucinate that?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer
Goodbye.
is nothing but a void.
Wait, what happened to your stacks? You had stacks a second ago. Where'd they go? Where did they go? I didn't hit you with my skill. Where'd they go? Am I... Okay.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to twirl!
The cosmos' gaze is looking at us. Endless
I
flowers.
thought that would get her to...
Please bloom.
Oh, why is her meter so long? Yeah, this music is funky. That is a good way to describe it. I need a skill point for her, though. Alright, finally.
Ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Kissed by a shooting star? That's how you get killed. That's how you die. You can't kiss a shooting star. What are you talking about?
Into to Amphorius's tomorrow.
What does this do to him? It doesn't tell you, does it? Can I check? If I go into characters, can I like pull up the list? Yes, yes I can. Okay. You. Enables next 3 attacks of Soul Dragon to deal additional damage of the bondmate's type equal to 80% of the bondmate's shield. Oh. The bondmate deals 24% increased damage. Soul Dragon's action by 100%. Soul Dragon's gonna go immediately. Enhancement. Ultimate and the shield effect provided by Soul Dragon is 150% of its original. Does not consume an enhancement number of Dan Heng from. Dude, yes, okay, hold up. Why is that wacky? Why is that straight up wacky? Give me that.
May the earth protect the road ahead.
You mean Dan Heng can carry Herta all by himself?
Dragon,
This is huge news.
obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Wait, why does she have her ult again?
That won't work, you know.
You have no
Barely even felt it. Okay, you can stop now. My turn. No, it's my turn. Oh wait, you sucked up my ult. How dare you? Bro, calm down. Chill. It's my turn.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up
What the heck, man? Bro just ate my turns. Rude. And all of my shield was so full that half of the damage didn't even show up, and now they're gone. Whatever, you're dead.
a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Yeah, you're about done for. You lived? How are you alive?
Humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Die. Stupid. Thank you.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Cost 12. Oh. Really? What do the secondary alts do? I don't actually know the answer to that. Pretty sure I did the trial run, and yet I still don't know. Oh, okay, hold on. No. Go back to sleep. What does this do?
Spread this light into
No,
the
I picked the R thing. Never mind. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing.
Time to twirl!
Thank you.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing.
Okay, now it'll be Herta's turn, which means Cyrene's actually gonna get a finish before we get attacked, right? Where's my ult? I used the thing. You suck. Let's find out what this does. No, I don't want to find out what that does yet. Ooh, sheesh. Ooh, 42. That's more damage. Let's just do that.
Expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
That better have killed you. If that didn't, that did. Huge.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Why do you heal immediately? That's so mean.
My strength is earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Dude, even after the boost, his shield is nothing. Oh, this finally shows up? Thank you.
I've got your back.
I'm not risking death.
May there be nothing
No
that
one falls.
stands in Amphorius's way.
No one is allowed to die here.
Together, let's create a miracle of humanity. Take our answer!
Okay, I just want to know what this does, man.
Don't worry. We're all here.
Does this replace the buff that I already have, or do we just get two buffs?
World. Be as we wish.
Oh, you just get another one.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh, and you get a... Oh, and you get a nuke. That's kind of funny. Okay. Cool.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Thank you.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Time to twirl!
Oh, you're one of those funny guys who thinks he's not allowed to die. Okay. What do you-
Does this mean we won?
Nah, does it look like we won? Oh, you don't say? You too? Good. Glad I'm not alone.
Still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
God's kings never knew revelation, the final revelation. Well, shields are slightly large right now, but I think we're doomed. Oh, this is scripted, I see. Nah, it's fine. I can't even use my skill? The game knows her skill is too powerful. I mean, it's just because I don't have skill points right now, but they did take away skill points for a reason, let's be honest. It's slightly unfortunate. Oh, beam. Oh! That was pretty cool.
The instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
He's not even that strong, big deal. Nah, he's not even that strong, though. I mean, I can take him. The bat! Pick it up! That's how you'll win. Just grab it. Just grab the bat and you'll win, I promise. He's not even that strong. He's not even that powerful. Nope. Off I go. Well, not me, but...
The conclusion is irrefutable.
I told you we were gonna lose.
The equation,
I told you I knew exactly how this was gonna go. I feel like everyone knew, though. I'm not gonna pat myself on the back for that.
The universe with destruction as the only solution.
Nope. Sorry, bud. The loss is temporary. Check this out. Check this out.
Strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
Calm space station researcher. How are you calm?
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation.
Composed.
It's about to complete self-coordination.
Bro, she's got the insanest employees of all time.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
She's really gonna do it. The Apocalypse and its 4 footnotes. Oh, we're back here again. Oop. Oh, hey, wait, oh, wait, oh, hey, wait, I didn't, ooh. Hey, so, I actually think I still have rewards sitting around in here. Uh-oh. Plan was a success. I'm hurt. A connection with Noose established. Must be right. Anchored 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their glance on me. Erudition Traveler? Dude, that would be the dream. That would be the dream. Could you imagine? God, that would be the dream. Your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. My choice? Why is it asking me? What, Noose just found the dumbest person it could and was like, oh, I'll ask you. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning, at the end of the universe, just like preceding the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th instance. Okay, so the 1st, Order Star Trade War, the second was the Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor was the third, and okay, so it's all the things they mentioned before. Most surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies? Not exactly. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons? Not exactly. I just wanted to help all who needed help. That's the closest to the correct answer. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. You know, we were told the secret fifth word. And it was salvation. So, I mean, what better reason? The beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you Trailblaze? 4th possibility is all hope we need. I do not believe in finality. Someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Amphoris is saved. Someone must press on? If everything's gonna die, why? I should have just picked this one every time. 4th possibility is all the hope we need. Amphoris is saved. I feel like they're a bigger fish to fry right now than Amphoris. I'm not gonna stop, I know that much. Trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself is no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. Why do you trailblaze? In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before my eyes, illuminated in the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricacy, interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Why do you trailblaze? Does it matter if I answer? Why do you trailblaze? I must answer. How could I not? To not answer would be to not trailblaze. To not answer would be to give up. To not answer would be to stop. The only way to trailblaze is to answer that question. They disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Logical negation? Is that what that is? I'm actually... Trailblazer answers one question and they're suddenly a genius. What? Logical negation, it must have been. In programming languages, a simple prefix expression to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism towards all that is yet to arrive. But they speak no more. They're in the entity of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Your choice became a new variable. Moose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to it. Reality. Yes, yes, ma'am. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Yes, ma'am. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. I did it. I told you, answering is the only answer. Even if the answer's I don't know, that's still a better answer than no answer. I'm awake! Oh, you're finally awake.
Rainy.
Oh, hey, I'm here. You're not allowed to say that. Everybody knows those are forbidden words. We haven't lost yet, right? We're still winning.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
That doesn't really answer my
All
question.
the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
But I believed.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no?
I think so.
Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning.
Gaze video. I mean, when are we not, honestly?
Finally cast their eyes toward Emphorius.
How many have looked at us at this point? Way too many. Oh, Fuli's back. Damn, Fuli's back? Again?
Yes.
Can't keep that guy gone. Holy.
They have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart become one.
Why do they care so much, though?
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment
Oh, right,
the
I wanted to make a
Ravager
stupid
blows
garden.
the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Blows the erudition? Whoa.
The cosmos will witness Emphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone.
Why?
A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
Oh. Oh, eternal pain. Oh, I see. I see what you want. I get it. I think. But what about you, though? What?
Good question. I don't know where I am either, but you're already right next to me, friend.
Yes, hello. I'm right here.
I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void.
That's because I chose to answer.
Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Damn it.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Hello, Pom Pom. You were about the last person I expected you to see.
I specifically came over
I can't
to check
speak.
on you in case you got lost.
Pom Pom, you're an absolute legend.
What's the big deal? Pom Pom is the conductor after all.
That's what I've been saying, dude.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well.
What did I say earlier? What did I say earlier about Pom Pom? Yeah.
Many
Now
years
look.
ago, they were standing
Now
at the
look.
start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now.
Why was I exactly
So, Pom Pom
correct?
came over to give you one message. Run.
Thank you, Pom Pom.
Don't think about anything else. Just run.
See?
Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
That's what I'm saying. I am the best nameless. Yeah, that's me.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5,
Wait, what if you changed Pom Pom's outfit? Would he appear in a different outfit?
1. We depart for tomorrow.
Start running, stupid. You were told to run, dummy. Get moving.
It's so good.
Oh my god! Complainer is still here!
You and your memory ever grows
How?
just reach out.
Go. I'm not listening to anyone. I'm running. Nobody bother talking to me. I'm moving. I'm moving. Nope, don't stop. I don't care if there's a seed of memory. Nope. You're still... Yeah, what are you doing?
I've caught up to you.
Okay, fine. You can stop now. Whatever.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Wait. Maybe I... Okay, so I was right about everything, but maybe I was wrong about Cyrene. Maybe she's not the one who's gonna pull a... Never mind. Yes, she is. She's the one pulling the Madoka, not me. I'm the main character. I have to continue on. Is this another area? Are you kidding me?
So quiet.
Why do they gotta add so much space in this space? How many treasure chests do you want me to get, man?
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory.
Oh, it looks a lot better than Finan's.
I'm here, Cyrene. I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done.
Oh, now it remembers my team?
Let
Wait,
us
no, it
both
doesn't.
do our duty.
Because I switched to
The
the...
hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
Mm-hmm.
We never changed at all, did we?
No, why would I change? It's not the job. The job is to move. I don't care about changing. God. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Oh, my. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I'll grab that, I promise. Just kidding. No, but for real. Okay, Seed. What you got for me?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a memetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Really?
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Control! Run for your lives! Retreat! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured.
That was not 7. That was not
These
7.
memories.
That was not 7 notes.
Do you feel better now?
Finally.
Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Oh, so we really did win.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
We really did win. Screw the droid head was on our side the whole
When the
time.
remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
That means wait.
Won't give up.
Bro, that means this Xandar idiot he lost before he even began. Noose didn't care about destroying things. That's boring. Destruction's too boring for that guy.
Don't you recognize me?
Duh.
How many more memories?
Tired?
Ew.
Then take a break.
No, go away.
No one's gonna blame you.
No, get out of here. Gross.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
No, I really don't, actually. Go away.
So, I just want to tell you one thing.
You don't have to tell me anything. Go
I'll
away.
tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoria.
My purpose here is the same as anywhere else.
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time.
Okay.
From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
That's the dark ending?
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight.
Okay, yeah, that's not a great ending. Good.
You shall
True.
become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious?
Yes.
We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us.
And you're right.
Even a
Don't worry.
cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
Then why are you even here yapping to
So
me?
relax. Listen, when you have the chance to
I already
keep
did.
moving forward, and when tomorrow comes,
I
see you
already
on
know
the
all this.
Express, kid.
I'm already well aware.
See you in destiny.
I know these things. I've answered these
We'll
questions.
reach tomorrow.
Yeah, I will. What is over here, by the way? What is this? Where am I going? Why is this here? Am I wasting time? Don't go down there. What do you mean don't go down there? But there's a thing there. But the... Why? I was ready to win. I'm busy running. Pom Pom told me to run, man. I'm just 3 steps ahead, man.
Together, we will
I'm just 17 steps
tread
ahead.
on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move?
It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Why are you winking at me?
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
That's a lot of slashes. This is a uncapitalized I? That's kind of weird.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget?
It's just that easy.
I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction. In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough,
the
hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together.
There's another
We'll
chest
burn
back
this
there.
horrible ending to ashes.
Hold on. I didn't see that one somehow. Why is there a floating scroll? Why do scrolls just be floating?
Ah, you want
A long list recording the names you once encountered. Oh my god. Oh. Bartaros. Snack vendor. Bro, snack vendor, that's my favorite guy. Damn, that's a lot of names. Some would say that list of names is long. Call me crazy.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new
Wow,
world.
rude.
Listening to the call of the tides
Flowers.
and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Bars.
We lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
Yeah.
Starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind. All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost.
Yeah, totally. Of course. The real Cyrene?
What a poignant
Nope.
yet
Just the
warm
ripples of past
journey.
memory. My bad. Silly me.
And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet.
The ear.
To meet the hero within.
Who needs to see your face
in
anyway?
a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
You thought your ears would get
Everyone
pointy?
has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
Mm-hmm.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the Flame Chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning.
Sure.
People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
Oh yeah, totally. No, for sure. Yeah, no, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I can. Yep.
That's so heartwarming.
Is it?
But I'll add a small bit to suit my taste.
Of course.
I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow.
Oh, Trailblaze. Whoa. Whoa.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
And who are you supposed to be? Weirdo.
Who is it?
Well, that was weird.
Don't be afraid.
The heck was that?
Take my hand if you feel nervous.
I'm not nervous.
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
Okay. Bro, you're ugly. Who are you?
Because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different.
Are
I
you?
chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
That does not go hard. That does not go very hard. I'm sorry. Who was that supposed to represent?
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors.
Sure.
We will. Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready?
I've been ready for 30 minutes at least. Alright, hold on. The whole universe being, well, I guess not the whole universe, but this is a big moment. So everyone take a gamer snack break, gamer stretch break, whatever. I'm gonna grab a Pepsi personally. I don't think I have any snacks. Damn, I don't have any snacks? What's even the point of being alive if I don't have any snacks? That's a good noise. Okay, Cyrene. Ban Finan and only. Well, great news for you. I don't have Finan. And although I'm assuming that means they're giving him to me, if there he is, he wasn't there last time, and now he is. Yippee. Do you think it would be possible if I exclusively use trial characters? Because I'm not sure. I'm just gonna get rid of everybody. Cheese it with him? What? There's no way he's that bad. If I use Dan Heng... I was gonna say, if I use Dan Heng and Hyacinth, then... I don't have room for Herta, because she needs a second erudition character, and this idiot needs to be here. So... Cypher? Hear me out. What if Cypher is my main DPS? Alright, well, here's what I'll do then. Oh, Trailblaze... Destruction Trailblaze? Whoa, wait a minute. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I have to change... Oh, crap. I can't... Cam's still gone? Well, you want to see my face that badly? No, 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 no. There's no need for that. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. So what if... okay, just placeholder for now. Okay, so... oh, wait, no, hold on. Not you. Wait, hold on. Yeah, why don't I just do this? Can she do all the damage? Do it with just Fu Xuan? There is no way. Fu Xuan cannot put... I'm sorry, how... if Huo Huo managed to die, why do you think Fu Xuan would live? She has to absorb the damage of everybody. Built too badly for damn it. Okay, no support then. Oh, what about if I just did no? Okay. Because I can't use Herta alone. Like, I mean, technically you can, but she's gonna lose 50% crit damage, which is not worth it. She's kind of the only big damage dealer I have. Smackaron? I don't really have another option. I should need to... well, I mean, I have her, but none of these characters have follow-up attacks. Actually, both of these characters do have follow-up attacks. What am I saying? Okay, it is just the bond mate. I mean, like... she's just not that strong, though. Is she DPS? Cypher? I could bring... what, based Cypher?
The demigod of Earth. Why do you have a tail too?
I wish I could use someone else's Cypher. That would be nice. Oh, but Cypher needs someone else to do damage, right? So that doesn't help. Castorus is always an option. I mean, that's an option. Why does Aglaya need Sunday to be good? Is that accurate? What about her? God, stop looking at me like that. Just bring him. The worst one among them. Well, he's probably better than her. Neither of them have the right type, though. Could bring this idiot. Just kind of feels wrong to bring like a guy like this along. And he's not even real. He's not even in this game, you know. Castorus, Ebonite, Iceland's Mighty only damage options. Yeah, well, that sounds about right. I guess this guy boosts his own damage by 50% when he's alone.
First new spore. Welcome.
But the boss is gonna have summons, which means his damage is gonna be disappointing. But if I can't die, does it even matter? Can I switch you from here? Surely I have a better light cone than that. Oh, I do have that one. Skill and ultimate damage. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if? Damage doesn't matter much in this fight? Oh. Well, in that case, screw it. Let's actually roll with this, because it's really, really funny. I don't even have a crit damage piece? That's not really, really funny. That's the opposite. Everyone has an insanely boosted attack. Oh. Oh.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Dan Heng.
I really wish that we did just get an Air Edition Trailblazer. That would have been rad. I'll just bring Welt then. Don't do
No
that.
need to hesitate.
That's dumb.
I believe this is far from the limit of your power.
Who was that message to? Who were you just talking to? Him? No. Her? No. Why would you be talking to her? You haven't even met. Ah, okay, I'll bring this stupid Trailblazer then, because it'll be funny.
Thank you for the colors you've scattered across the world, Hyacinth.
Based? I'm not even gonna be able to break this toughness if I do this, though. This is not gonna end up mattering that much, is it? I should just bring her to anyway. It'd be really funny to bring him, because he wouldn't even be on field the entire time. That would be dumb. That would be so dumb. My Shui doesn't do that much damage. Let's just, if we're gonna be funny,
Remember, I shall press on.
I'll be as funny
Let's
as possible.
walk towards the stars together, Cyrene.
Hola.
Seek the 13
Big money
factors
moment
of
time.
life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction,
Yep.
and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Alright. I believe. Oh, my bad. I have to take part in this?
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Wait, it keeps going. I stopped pressing the button, but it keeps going by itself. What if I just let it fill by itself? I'll be here an extra 5 minutes, but maybe it'd be worth it. Maybe it'd be fine. Adding you in Starmap? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I can't promise that I will add you back because I almost never check my. I don't think I add people in this game, to be honest. Oh, I have to be the finisher? Yay!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Hey, who said you could grab my hand?
Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together.
So we can just turn into a train now?
Need to do.
That's a power we have?
Give this long, nearly
Because I kind of just glossed over that.
a truly gentle ending.
Wait, are we seriously crashing? What is this, an AT field?
The flame chase was never about destruction.
Never.
It was about breaking free.
Exactly.
And trailblazing.
Damn!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
I should have just taken this team. Duh.
I shall compose
Oh my god, I'm flying.
400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the months of fate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
I can't help but notice that he still has 90,000 health bars. What's up with that? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Faint light.
How boosted is our attack?
Restore clear skies. Once more.
Much better.
Dragons.
I don't think it. Well, our attack is definitely boosted, but I think it's more that the health bars are just tiny.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Can I restart with Herta? I'll just take Hyacinth. Hyacinth will be enough. Can I restart with Herta? Because, like, I want to know how many bars she can knock out in one go. That was so much better with the old voice. Even though the old voice was kind of bad, it was still better.
You're welcome.
Everyone's been waiting for us. Thanks. All energized.
Holy crap, Ika. Bro just took out 1,000 bars like it was no big deal. Start with this guy.
May the earth protect the road ahead.
Hyacinth's already boosted. Never mind.
Will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Damn. Ow. Ow. You're doing this one again? That one's annoying.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Ow, man. Jeez. Stop hitting me. You're so mean.
This moment into eternity.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Meh, that wasn't so bad. Let's not be too dumb about it.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius'
I
way.
really need to turn speed back up. Let's remember to do that.
Together, let's create a miracle of
No,
humanity.
not auto. I meant to. What button is it? Who cares what button it is? Just press the thing. Okay.
Take the answer. We're all here.
We're all
May
here.
the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me.
So slight problem.
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
The cosmos is. This is it.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation
He
throughout
is
the
eating
dawning
my.
day.
That's not nice. I need those.
Take the answer.
My alts are the one thing I need right now, and you're gonna take them away from me. Bro thinks he's Sephiroth.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Much better.
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead.
This is eternity.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Every beating heart? That's kind of a lot, though, isn't it? Maybe that's a bit much. Okay, finally, those are dead. And it's back. Sorry, how much health is it, sir? Damn, action lock is just rude. How am I supposed to use my ults if you I've disabled my character.
The answer.
You're so mean.
Have some sunshine.
Much better.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. We're all here.
That's it. This time I'm just gonna hit you because I'm mad.
The world be as we wish.
Right. The saga's ending together. Rules are made to be broken.
My strength isn't.
Damn, that was nothing. Ouch. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe anybody would have been better than just the Trailblazer. I like how Ika gets a shield too.
I converge
My
love
turn.
into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
Oh, that was. Oh.
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
Damn. She decided that she had enough. Actually, you're not attacking us anymore. I'm sorry.
The glory of the eternal hunt.
Wait, I just got an achievement for Dragon?
In the month of mourning,
Dragon
I
achievement?
bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
Ika kinda hard carrying.
I form Twilight.
Dude, hold on. No, I should have just brought Tribby. I should have brought Tribby, Don Hung, and Hyacinth. And then Hyacinth would have just soloed this idiot. Damn, I didn't think this through. Would have done more than the Trailblazer's doing. Plus, Tribby's ults charge stupid dummy fast. Dude, I should have. Can I restart and do that? It'll take half as much time. I'll get right back here in no time. Ow.
Let's create a miracle of
So
humanity.
mean.
Take the answer. We're all here.
Does it even matter who I'm sporting at this point? It's
May
like,
the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
My strength isn't what it was.
yeah, keep sporting her. She's way stronger than the Trailblazer. Come on. Ika's just too powerful, bro. Oh. Oh, sorry, did you want to kill me? Change my mind. No thanks. Come back, Ika. I need you.
Much better.
You're the only one keeping this team together, bro.
This is eternity.
The saga's ending
Is as we've written.
Oh, as we've written instead of as I've written. Aw. Wholesome. If I brought Herta, maybe I could actually kill these damn arms. Ow. Oh good, I get to keep Don Hung at least.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
Oh, I should have just brought Trilly. That would have been so much funnier.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanence.
We're all here.
All in on Hyacinth.
Heal the twilight.
From now on.
Is to protect.
I should put up more shields, but I don't want to. Yes, I do.
Mountains roar, dragons
Of course I do.
Take the answer.
Yeah, Trailblazer's action just got kicked down, but Hyacinth managed to keep her turn. She's just that good.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Do not worry. This in the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Rose the ridges and peaks? Damn.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance.
Who gets to be the bounty?
Countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
We're almost at 100% love.
This is eternity.
I want to hit 100% love.
We're all here.
I want to fill the love meter. Yeah, if I do that, it throws a dragon, and it makes Hyacinth stronger.
May
Ask
the
for it.
Earth protect the road ahead.
Bop, 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 bop.
Have some sunshine.
Do not worry.
This was for the I healed for the damage.
Is nothing.
As everyone knows, Ika does more damage the more you heal. Bro didn't even break through their shields that time. Whoa. Whoa, what? Whoa, that was wacky.
The saga's ending together.
Dude, if I hit 0 hate, like, he loses. Don't even have to finish the health bars at that point.
The future is great. May this dispel the gloom.
I'm gonna do it.
Restore the skies.
I'm gonna do it. 0 hate. Watch this. 100% love. Activate.
Is as we've written.
Damn it. 99. Wait, was I right? No, that probably just killed him. No, I think I was right.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
All right, folks, heroes. Let's give the epic tale the most romantic finale ever. All right.
The end. We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis, as I've written.
Yeah, sorry, you can't win, dude. Oh. No, hold on. How many times are you gonna do the... How many times? Oh, space. Oh, they made this way too easy. You don't even have to try.
This false answer.
You could pretty much have, like, just held the button in one. What the heck was that? Oh, we've gone.
And then embrace the stars.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Huh?
Oh.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
She just... Did you see that? No!
This warmth is proof that we live.
Did you see that? She cat-pawed us, dude.
Eyes forward, always.
Cypher was always the
This
greatest.
arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Whoa. Wild's bow? It's the Wild's bow. It's the bow from Wilds. Haha, get it? Ew. Baby, grass. Herta's laughing because she knew she won.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction.
No, it was not.
But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos.
He's just so
The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation.
But it doesn't matter.
The stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Hell yeah. Now imagine if we weren't friends with, like, the greatest genius to ever live. Imagine how much... imagine how different the ending would have been. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, News. Thank you for not...
It's over, Lycurgus.
I don't know.
Yes. Another failure.
Yeah, you were wrong. Sorry.
How is Madame Herta?
Bro, she is
She's fine.
laughing, probably.
The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate, the prime mover of the universe, the first genius, and the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
Why am I getting the vibe that Screwum's about to eliminate this man? Choose your words, buddy.
Doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Oh, so you were always crazy. Oh, okay.
And there was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
Oh.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands...
Yeah, that ain't... I don't...
It'll come to your aid.
Bro, Noose had decided that the answer to the question was, like, everything keeps going, so why in the world would he ever be a bad guy?
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
Oh my god, he's... Why did I ever doubt him? Of course, it's Screwum. Of course he's gonna...
You will. Not for yourself,
No,
but for your conscience.
Don't do it, Screwum. I believe in you.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave.
One last time.
Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
No. You're not getting any flowers, bud. Sorry. You're not getting nothing. His fate is to, what, be forgotten, really. Screw that guy. Everything else gets to be remembered except for him. It's just that easy.
Here.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm in my room.
I'm back on the express.
Yeah. Hmm. I know.
Response.
Crazy choice, but
Am I the first one back on the express?
I need a big hug from someone. Anyone? No? Damn.
Nobody's here. I'm getting. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no, he's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
I thought I could trick them. Cypher in a bathtub? No, not Cypher in a bathtub.
Nobody's here.
Damn.
Could it be my imagination?
Bloop.
Caught you.
Why wouldn't you just say nothing, you fool? You buffoon. Thick, opaque, golden liquid. Keep going, I'll time you. Look who it is. Cypher in a bathtub. Pinch yourself hard.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway.
Dude, Cypher's in our bathtub right now.
There, Grey Mystery.
I gotta take this hat off now. How shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting
Oh
treasures.
no. Back off my treasures. Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Sure. Sure.
One moment
Gotta
we
take the
were
hat off.
shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express.
What are these scratching noises I'm hearing?
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's
Someone
been in
writing
this
a
car
book?
for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
Or somebody's just writing a book in the background? Leave me, just stop. Why are you in my ear writing a book? Leave me alone. Don't break anything.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
I will. Don't think I won't. Where'd Cypher go? Cypher? You better not be stealing. Stop it. Stop looking at my stuff.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Mr. Pocket Watch. You're not trying to get handsy, are you?
What
Better
do
not
you
be.
think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money.
Don't steal my stuff, please.
Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
I
Besides,
don't know if I
the
believe it.
reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. 100%. I would love to.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
What up, little ego? Damn, look at him taking up the whole screen.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected of you, when we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right?
Maybe.
They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming
I
about.
don't care about that nerd.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demoth.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Okay.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the
Ew.
only guarantee of a
She's also
long-lasting
over here.
civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
She's just irredeemable. She really is.
System might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Yeah, sure.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
That's not entirely accurate.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment
The
and
book
drinks
noises
from
are
this,
really actually starting to get greater.
bar.
They are incredibly annoying.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
Do it. See what happens.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I don't know. Me?
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must thus.
No.
Capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos.
Both. Definitely
I
both.
can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Okay. But these ones are cooler, so...
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trianon has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time! Help me out here!
Nope, sorry, Trian.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that! Darn it! Trian won't give in!
Trian ran away. Trianon will fulfill the ambush duty.
The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be all right. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Trian's getting put in costumes for sure. 2 against 1. 1 on ambush duty. Oof, she doesn't stand a chance. Can I go that way? Well, what the? Okay, fine. I'll do what they told me to do. Finan's like the last guy I want to see, though. Ever.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
You guys like my dance?
As expected of a professor from the Grove. To be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I think it's a good dance, honestly.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Based? Wait a minute.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon,
oh my God, we gotta...
not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
Oh, I like that.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force
Oh my God, yeah.
Being able to break
Feast
down complex
smooshed.
information into common
Damn.
sense like that.
Boo. 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 See ya. You didn't even try to stop me. What the heck?
You're you're here, partner.
Yep.
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I guess. Sure.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
In what way?
I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night.
This guy and his wheat stocks, man. Holy.
Are you inviting me to join your journey?
Maybe.
I think
No.
I found my
Actually,
own
no,
wish.
no.
Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Right?
Yeah, you'll totally see it, I promise.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Okay.
Happy
He's just gonna
birthday.
stand over there
You
looking
must
at
be
me.
bursting with energy now, right,
What an
friends?
idiot.
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb.
Okay, we did win.
It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13.
Hmm.
Amphorius,
Well,
the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
what happened to the whole rewriting everything? What happened to that?
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
So, like, you're real now then?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale.
Damn, I really did call this
Promise
from
me
episode
one
1.
last thing.
I'm so
friend.
smart.
When we say goodbye, give me a smile.
I'm so smart.
Okay.
I'm so smart, man. I promise, yeah.
I will.
I mean, I have this hat now, so I can't forget.
Every stop that the Trailblazer
See, the hat has a
by
purpose. It's canon.
will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey.
Hey.
It's not fair that you get to
Oh,
be the
thank
only
God she's
cool
wearing her
one
real
here.
outfit.
We'll keep an eye on her.
You look so
She
much
had
better,
better
thank you.
keep her promise.
So happy to see you again.
Leave it to us.
You look
Cyrene.
worse, though.
Your story will be sung across.
Sorry,
many
Dom.
worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. You'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
Listen to what?
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory.
Can I finally stop listening to that writing sound?
Keep it safe.
Please?
Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Why not? You do it all the time.
Huh, dream on!
March. Dunhung. My friend, in the countless days and nights ahead.
Can we just get it
we
over
must
with?
Continue to support each other.
These never-ending endings, dude.
Time to head home.
Why does
everyone.
every Star Rail chapter have to have 17 different endings in a row? You know what I mean? It just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. All right.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here.
I talked to everyone.
No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
I talked to everyone.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer.
The end.
Let's keep it simple and sweet.
The end.
In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
Oh my god, look at Cat! Look at the cat! Oh. Why is it so good?
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey. I should have shared a drink with you all. Dux Goldweaver.
Damn.
Loosen up, High Sealens.
Life is like the ocean.
Bro, life is
Tides
like the
rise and
ocean.
fall,
She should have just stopped
And
there and
everything
not said
eventually
anything.
dissolves into the
Don't even
waves.
elaborate.
So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
It's alright.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Good idea.
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
No Ika, by the way, he's literally right there.
Mighty Mouse,
Literally right there.
become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your
Isn't that a
mind.
ribbon or something? No,
and
no,
let
no,
your
look,
words
it's
be
got...
immortalized on the
That's
page,
that's
Cass.
his ear. And it's a little spiral eyeball.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry
standing.
about being interrupted.
Isn't that nice?
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively
Except for them never
exist.
talking. I know, right?
Is this your final question for future?
No. This is an established
I mean,
fact.
in that one
Not up for
timeline,
debate.
that one reset we
I
did,
call it
they did have their
Anaxagoras'
moment, and it
theorem.
was nice.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete.
Aw.
So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then, class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30
Damn,
million
dunked
cycles.
on.
After all
Ouch.
this
Get
exhaustion,
I
destroyed,
just want to
dude.
take a peaceful bath now.
Ika should say that in her final words. They're all saying all these magnificent things, and then I'll just at the end.
Thank you for
a
your
couple
hard
dudes.
work all this while.
I think that's a good idea, honestly.
Lady Aglaia just can't
How
give
do you
up
write
her
that, though?
favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look,
That almost sounds like an insult, but okay.
already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
See, I told you he was there.
It's you who healed the sky.
Oh, there he goes.
What's on your mind, Miss Cipher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
Yes.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
That's a good one. That's a very good one. Good job, Cypher.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
That was... Alright, we can call it there, right?
Homeward you come, distant wind.
nothing's gonna reach that peak again.
Just us now,
Shut the whole game down, in fact.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
Yeah, shut the whole game down.
No. Let me go first. After
Nobody's
all,
getting more than an S. That's where the scale ends. Nobody's getting a triple S. Nobody's getting an S plus. That's the high. My tier list has a stop point. Okay. Otherwise, yeah, she would be higher up, but it's as high as she can go. I was really hoping Tribios would go last, though. You know, that prophecy that really wasn't real. I mean, say S. There's nothing above S for me. I'm sorry.
all shall bid farewell
That's where I ended.
to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See, that would have been better at the end anyway.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Should have cut him off before he said partner. Kid, yep.
Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it, and chase after the sun.
Dang, I hate to give him credit, but that's a good line. God damn it.
I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives.
Damn, he waits till the end to be cool?
See you at the next pale dawn.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
I still think Trivios would have worked better at the end.
But as people who
And she
lived
deserved
through
it.
it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk
Both of their
towards
lines were pretty
tomorrow
weak.
together.
But March's was better
We
than
were
Thomas.
never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting.
Don't miss the crew meeting. Oh yeah, that's right. Ending number 17, the crew meeting. Duh.
As I've written, officially comes to an end.
Dude, I called it in like the first part of the story that this place would be gone. So where are my cookies is my question. Wait, aren't you gonna say something?
We're its co-authors, after all.
Oh, good point.
Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
I'm glad Fantilia was not at the level of this guy. That journey would have ended a long time ago.
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
You're welcome.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Emphoria.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest
No.
member of the Astral Express now?
These are nice boots, by the way. I don't know if I've ever pointed that out. These are good.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine things I've written up
Golly,
close.
gee, look at her. Damn, even he looks kind of good.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
Imagine how ugly this photo would be if you chose Stinky Man.
I had no idea
Imagine
it was
that.
so sophisticated.
That would have sucked.
Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Damn,
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
Shut up.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Wait,
What?
something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
You've never seen a bookmark
In
before?
a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card.
What did you do?
Please. Add this
What
final
could,
note to the...
what could you possibly have done? Everything turned out well. Anyway, what do you...
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling.
What did you see?
The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
Okay.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning, the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
Okay. Why is this?
Does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
Excuse me?
Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley.
Okay.
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born, and those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear. To quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space,
I was just about to say that. I was just about to bring that up.
Who found me?
If you're... if,
God's whispers were nothing more than a girl talking
Cyrene
to
is gonna...
herself.
Why would she think that we wouldn't forgive her for this? Didn't we kind of already realize that this is what happened? Obviously she stayed behind. That's why she's gone now. Dummy. What? You saved the universe and you get to be Fuli in an unlimited amount of time from now? Why would I be mad at you?
Now that I remember.
And how would this be a selfish decision? The selfish decision would have been continuing on because you loved me so much. That would have been the selfish decision. How is this... What...
wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power.
Also, she really did Madoka in the end.
Plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Create an eternal page. We already know that she didn't do this. Why are we going back through this? We know that this is not what happened. We're well aware. What even happens if you choose this one? Game over? Is this a game over option? Regardless, it doesn't matter. Because this already didn't get chosen. Who would choose this? Imagine giving birth to this. Well, I mean, she existed as Cyrene first, but then she became this, and then this became Mem. So look, just don't think about it, I guess. Easy win. What was the point of all that? We already know what choice got made. That was just a big red herring for no reason. Oh yeah, I made a selfish decision. And then just to...
Must we walk all the way to the very beginning?
This is dumb.
Such a long road.
Get me to the crew meeting, dude.
Would it be alright if I came with you?
Just take me to the crew meeting, bro.
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright?
Cool, let's go.
Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect, but now the future gives new meaning to the past.
Yeah.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
Yeah.
So, let us return the way we came.
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner!
Why is Mim here?
I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night?
Actually, it was blue.
The spear of strife nearly claimed her life, and it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting.
I don't need to be Ryan back through this. I understand.
The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Oh my god. Look back to the moment we first met. Yeah, there we go. Why not? Wait, I just said I don't care. Why am I...
That melody from the memory, and so...
Melody, memory,
the
oh my god.
miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the Castorus of the past.
Yes, I know. I understand. You are Fooly. I get it.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Dunhung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March
Okay.
all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
Really? Damn, okay.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
get it? Because they're the
What a
same.
sweet
Wait, what does that mean for March? Wait, no, hold on.
And so,
Wait, no.
in a memory from the past,
What does that
you
mean for March?
inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future.
You know what? I'm not gonna know.
Becoming
I don't care
glimmer.
actually. I'm not gonna think about it.
Are you okay?
Just let me get to the crew meeting, man.
Paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Fuli gave birth to Cyrene in March. It's Cyrene against Fuli. Doesn't that mean Cyrene is March's daughter? I told you they were the same person forever ago. It's because they kind of... Don't worry about it, man. Don't think about it. I don't think they thought about it when they cooked this one up. Am I choosing the wrong one? No, I'm choosing the right one.
No, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different
Wait, so what happened?
understanding of the remembrance.
Wait, what happened in the universe where this didn't happen?
Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after
The first run
Amphorius,
around.
but her deduction was perfectly logical.
I guess there is no first
But
time around,
she
huh?
failed to account for what the hue.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too. Miss
Wait,
Black Swan.
hold on, because this isn't Cyrene. This is, Weenie. So that means, yeah, no, Cyrene and March, the real ones, would be more like sisters. They're both daughters of the same seed that isn't Cyrene, but is Cyrene, but isn't. The real Cyrene. Can we give, why couldn't she have taken a different name?
Looking back
I know.
past,
God damn it. Oh, it's so confusing.
you need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade.
That still doesn't answer where March
It
came
will take you
from.
back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
So Cyrene's her own sister's daughter. That, you know what?
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone.
Okay, no, I think we're getting. I think what's happening here is we're just getting trapped in the idea that it's like it's a circle, but it's not. It's not a circle. It's just everything on the timeline is happening at the same time. So it's not like all of this happened and then restarted. It's just that it's all happening at the same time. So nobody's anybody's daughter. Yes, perfect. That fixes everything, I promise.
If we can never break free from this prison,
Yeah, fully give birth. You know,
I will stand my ground. Until the
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point.
yeah, I think we just have to think about it as an everything happens at the same time kind of
With
timeline.
nothing but a fragile sliver.
I think that's what
of
this
hope.
means.
We embraced 30 million cycles of. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Okay, calm down. Wait, are they gonna start making out? Wait a minute. Wait. Would that... Would that... Maybe they shouldn't make out? Maybe they shouldn't make out.
causality
but also...
really is a force that cannot, even if I wanted
but
to
also...
leave a few more words for Cyrene.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear,
Wait.
the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world.
Where did... When... How old is March? How long ago was March discovered? I guess time in Amphorius moves differently, so yeah. Wait. That means in the end of this... It looked like I was wrong about Cyrene and March being the same person. But now at the end of it all, we're back to that. We're back to that square again. And the only reason that she's... Oh my god. I can never be wrong. Oh my god. Bro, what?
When its
Dude.
heart was born? 0, 9, 3.
Feel free to explain those numbers, by the way.
Looks
Are you
like
gonna...
you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something.
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in.
What? What?
The ego.
I was just gonna say, what does ego mean? I flipped it around in my brain there, my mind's eye, and trying to figure out what the hell that means. Okay, sure.
Look, I want to protect everyone in the village.
But can I really do that with the strength?
This is wild.
Shouldn't think too. The hero within has
Amphorius had so many good ideas and good character beats and stuff, and
Finan has always been
it's
strong.
just the way it was presented and
Faint glimmer
put together
of
was
hope
kind of
and the weight of
terrible.
fate and endless recurrence.
This could have been a perfect 10 out of 10 with all the ideas and connections and stuff they had, but it just
Even
isn't.
a sliver of hope, and he would hold on.
It's too fast in some places, too slow in others. We skipped our big triumphant
Yes.
victory loop.
Just a single spark,
Just so many things, man.
and he would
So many
guard
little
that
things.
fragile light until it turned
So
into
much
a
potential
blazing
wasted.
sun.
I no
Still,
longer have
you know, all in
the
all,
strength
I mean,
to make the hero within
could have been worse.
look like.
But literally, okay, see, literally, you could take out the Evernight chapter. You could take out the Evernight chapter, and you could take out... Well, I guess you'd still need the part where we discover the place Cyrene was reading, or whatever. But... Yeah, take out 99% of the Evernight chapter. You can just remove Evernight as a character, really. Get rid of her. You don't need the... We don't need the Ceredra Hycelians chapter. That didn't add anything. You take those out, and we're cooking, dude. Harmonious Choir versus Iron Tomb? Well, Harmonious Choir was, like, an actual boss fight. This one was, like... God, there's something about it. It just isn't this... Like, it was cool. It was more cinematic, but... It didn't really feel like I was... I don't know, in charge of the fight. Like, I was just doing what the game was forcing me to do the whole time, really.
Let me leave
You know what I mean?
behind a prophecy for him.
Now, if they were to fight, that's not even a question. I think the answer to who would win in a fight would be pretty clear.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission.
I
of
don't
the
like patting myself on the back, but I kind of did, like,
As prophecy foretold.
write the story in my head before I got to read it.
Bear the continuing
So I'm kind of a legend, actually.
bearing this world upon your shoulders.
The hat, bro.
The nameless
Hops in a giant Gundam. We did see one.
ushers in the
Who was that? Who did they send? What faction was that giant Gundam part of? Who? Where did he come from?
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Cyrene be like, forgive me for making a selfish decision. And then makes the most, and then proceeds to explain how she made the most selfless decision of all time. Like, what?
2, 3,
Like, literally what?
5, 6.
Does the game think I'm stupid?
This door.
Pretty bold to send a mech against something that infects. I mean, Skrullum teleported his entire planet there, so I mean.
I can smell it.
Also, I really don't think Herta fired the big laser. What is she saving that for? If not this moment, what?
You figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back.
I mean, maybe we'll really need it.
Gap in Amphorius.
Maybe one day we'll like really need it.
It leads to the place we both call home.
But still,
We can finally.
kind of scares me. If anything, like why?
If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone.
Nanook, maybe? I guess. That is true. Save it for an Eon. That's fair. That is honestly fair. Yeah, no. I guess. Yeah, true. But who knows if it will even... Will we even make it to him? Who knows? Maybe he'll come knocking on our door, dude. Not firing that laser could have cost us... You know... That's true. Bit of a risk. Okay, actually, if we're gonna bring up Herta, dude, she fused with a god and lived? Huh? Bro, she was in the brain of a god. She shared his brain. And she didn't explode into dust.
Of Amphorius will become a fixed
How?
point. And if I
That
don't
feat
do
alone, I'm pretty sure puts her in like top 10 in the verse, bro. What the
the
hell?
cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into
Meanwhile,
the destruction.
friggin' Xandar was scared of just being looked at. Nerd.
There's no way we would let something like that happen. Right? Exactly. I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone. Unable to go anywhere.
The worst part was still the end of 3.0.
A tiny boat set sail.
Heard a section of the blue. Oh yeah.
Carries a seed of hope
Technically, we didn't really need that.
from
It
the
didn't.
tree.
It set up like almost nothing.
and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades
Like I guess
quickly
it
from
provided
sight,
like context,
the tree knows
but it did feel a little like in the
its
wrong
wish will
place. Like it should have
bloom on
happened
the other
before,
side of the sea.
if anything. But they don't like doing anything in order. They hate doing things in order. That's just silly. Why would you do that? Right? Why do something in order?
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too.
It's a good tree. It's a really good tree.
Come on. Let's go home together.
Go see a flower under a tree. Go hurry up.
To the
Hurry up.
sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Is that the crystal flower that got shattered? Wow. That's so deep.
Let's go home together.
But seriously, Xandar couldn't even bear the gaze of an Eon. Meanwhile, Herta had a goddamn staring contest with 1-in-1.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time.
Who gives my was staring at her birth? Yep, I mean, just about. I think we were still like a little bit alive, right? Just like a tiny bit. Just like a tiny bit.
The first note and the one
Because she said that she
to the very end.
isn't the one that saved her life. So we were still alive, and then I don't know. We weren't truly, you know. Some of this is a bit too heady, honestly. Just a tiny bit. A tiny bit too large in terms of concepts.
It's like time itself.
Oh my god, are we seriously not done with this?
And the sound of the waves.
I've got a crew meeting to attend. I'm gonna be late.
sacrament courtyard.
Let me go!
This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
Power friendship, that's a classic.
And where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through
Yes,
madness
I know!
anchor is placed. What awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping. Again and again. Endless farewells. Do, re, mi, fa, sol.
Why are you crying about this? It's already happened. It already happened and you won. It's not happening again. That's not how that works. You can't set up the rules and then be like, oh, you gotta do it again. No.
Endless encounters.
No, you wiped it off the planet, bro.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene
You're not even here anymore. You're in the future being Fooly.
or every sprouting branch of Amphorius.
Even the game can't decide what time rules it's going by. How are the players supposed to decide? Gah.
Here may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before.
You know what? I'm skipping this one. No, I can't.
Is it all over now?
Yes.
My mind and my memories. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there.
Yeah, now you get to now you get to sleep under a tree for the rest of eternity until Fooly needs to be born, I guess.
Somewhere warm.
I guess.
I know just the spot.
Yeah, so do I. Under that damn tree. Do not make me walk to it. Jesus.
05.
I get it.
50.
I get it. Why are you doing this?
093.
Why?
365. 432. 252. 496. 720.
Why are you counting the numbers?
Treehouse. Ceridra. Electra. Hyacinthia.
There we go.
Aglaya. Midemos.
I'll let him say Cypher.
Castorus. Cyphera. Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've written.
And so the flower fades at the journey's ends, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. When people see that the ending of love, they set out the flame to journey. Fidelity comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is fated. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are. Aww.
And the gaze that looks back.
Just let it end!
How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
No, that doesn't make sense with the rules you just established.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Wait, what? The wrong one? What?
Are you still here?
Why were you downgraded to this? What happened? What did you do?
I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge. Cyrene.
It's like a Pokemon evolution line, dude.
Back again to the first. Philia 093.
Except no, because there is no code anymore, dummy. There's no code anymore.
I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree.
That's true. Trailblazer. We did say that. Yes, that did happen.
From it grew a single pink peach.
Okay, so let me get this straight then. Because the cycle of Trailblaze cannot continue. Code is gone. There's no code anymore. That's dead. Done. Poof. And yet, as I've written, though, they wrote about that. But there's nothing to flame. There's no chase. There's no flames to chase, bro. You should be living in eternal. This should just be eternal, peaceful land.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name. I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again.
We should have cut this part. This scene should have been cut.
The last of my memories.
If it wasn't gonna end when they fell asleep underneath the book, then it should have ended when it went dark as she embraced Amphorius. Why do we always have to end with the worst scene? They cook up like beautiful ending scenes and then are like, actually, what if we just add another ending on the end? And then they just keep doing that.
My name, daughter of Lady Celicii. We... Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. After all, we've always been in sync.
Just stop. Amphorius is a book now. I get it. I'm gonna choose to pretend that ended when they fell asleep under that book. How about that? I'm just gonna
slow down.
Ignore those last two scenes. Don't need those.
We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears.
Normal stories have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Star Rail has a beginning, a middle, and then a beginning end, a middle end, and then a beginning end end, and then a middle end, and then finally the true end.
Understand.
It's ridiculous.
The parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply.
I get it. I do kind of get it.
Under the
It's hard to
same
end something. It's
sky,
hard to say goodbye, but like,
across 8 phases
dude,
of the moon,
the end can be the best
13
part of a
heroes
story
composed
if you
and
just
epic
let it
together.
end.
1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting
What
if
does
the
that even
rest were
mean?
written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails.
Okay, so we're at 23 now.
I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes.
Oh, this is fan
scatter
service for
them
Honkai
among the
fans. Well, where's
stars.
Welp then? I know he was in there.
Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink.
Wow, crazy
It will
pink
be
stars.
such a romantic yet puzzling
The
sight.
Cyrene and Honkai failed the simulated world and was unable to make a happy ending? Well, this one won't shut up and let it be a happy ending.
But that's all
And they keep changing the rules, so it's like, I don't even know if this is a happy ending at this
mystery
point.
close to their hearts.
I think everyone would die and erase forever. Well, that's what happened here.
Pondering,
It's just that they're recorded this time in a way that's good, I guess.
pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt.
Oh, my bones! My bones are dissolving.
And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again.
You know, actually,
and
yeah,
again.
credit where credit's due. The bad end that's actually the good end is actually like a really fun end.
But remember this well. Losses are a constant
Way
on
better
the
than
flame
the
chase journey.
like good end that's
There
actually a
may
bad
be
end. That's
pain
boring. That's
along the
lame.
way,
That's just sad.
But you and I
But the other
will
way
never
around,
be alone.
that's something.
They will come to understand what it means to lose. And in the end,
End? I don't know what that means.
they will choose to let go.
Yeah, I actually don't believe in finality. Sorry.
They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. A different
At least Cypher doesn't get the
flavor
part.
of life.
I mean, doesn't she though?
Just one, but when people
She
gaze
did die
into
the
night
one
sky
timeline we actually properly lived
and
through.
love what is fading
Well, actually, she
with
died
the
in every
same
timeline we lived
resolve
through.
They have to praise the stars. This is a story about love. And a story about how to answer it, whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write.
I like this. I like that. That's cool.
It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too?
This story would be really romantic if
Right,
it
and a
ended.
romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete.
Complete? Complete?
When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer
You
constrained.
keep dropping clues in the ending. How are we ever supposed to wrap it up?
Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
And scene. The end. Finn. Something.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Birds.
Yeah.
Hope.
Totally.
And love.
Yeah, of course.
Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Now disappear forever so I can move on with my life. Please.
Once upon a time,
I don't need a music video.
morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I.
Hi,
Fading palms,
oh.
frozen rhymes, traces
Okay,
of
maybe I'll accept this. I'll let it slide.
whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now.
What was she do? Okay. A little cat headband.
Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned.
Oh, Cypher, look at her go. Look at her go. Look at Cypher go. Why does he have glasses?
Oh, stay true.
Why did Finan have glasses?
Summer, spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life while walking.
Who is this voice?
Beside you.
Who did this song?
Stay true. The winter's rhyme anew.
I know this voice.
Woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Oh, that's never gonna. Oh, that's never gonna happen. Oh, that's never gonna happen. Oh my god, damn. Oh, whoa, those two were. Holy. Why did they make? Hold on. No, High Ceilings is not normally that hot. What happened? Mightymost kind of is normally that hot, but dressed up like that? God damn. That was on another. Oh my goodness.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with what your heart's searchy as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen rock.
Okay, that was kind of bars. That was kind of bars. That part was kind of bars. Hold on. Also, rhyme? They'll come. Mightymost. Love that guy. Okay, well, you can't use rhyme twice. Come on. For the video, man, the cat. It was so good. The cat was peak. The cat was absolutely peak. Yo, that's my glove. Yo, why did it take my glove off? What is that hand doing that I need to take the glove off? The end? Are we sure? I think we're sure this time. I swear to God. Okay, thank you. We can skip this. No, we don't need the credits. The credits aren't funny anymore. See, look, yeah, we still haven't answered that, have we? Well, I guess we kind of have. Herta is Herta? No way. What? Herta was Herta? That's crazy. That's crazy. Terrorbox is Terrorbox. That's crazy. Mim, Cyrene, Amphorius' heart. Oh. Cameo appearances. Script supervisor. Yeah, I guess you could call her the script supervisor. She did, supervise the script after all. Yeah, no, it's a good title. Makes sense. Let me out. I can hear Complainer. Just Cyrene's VA. Like the Chinese VA or the Japanese VA in English? Certainly wasn't the English VA in English. I'm going to shoot myself with a gun. Please. Ma'am, yeah. Mem wasn't even here for this. We literally just watched the credits, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? I like how there's no transition animation. It's just whoop, whoop. Not even out of the idol. These doors are automatic. What are you talking about? Here, a view for the sick, perverted members of the audience. You disgust me.
It's no longer working. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times. And every time feels like the first time
We haven't reunited at all. Amphorius is over. It never it can't reset when it's dead.
Toward
A pink tomorrow? Okay, well that's kind of a funny line actually. Are we done? Are we done for real this time? Is it time for the crew meeting? Oh, thank God. Holy hell. Dude, this has got to be like world record for the most meandering ending of all time. Get these writers a world record for this. This is some... Oh my God. This is some shit from an ass, dude. Unlock the Trace unfinished epilogue using ultimate enhances basic attack into just one instance of joint attack? What? What? Really? That's awesome. What the hell? What? Huh? Wait, that's cool. What do you mean? Traces. Oh. One stack of epic. Epic. We can finally be an epic gamer. Oh my God. Members on the field basic attack gets enhanced together. We script tomorrow. Well, I have to know what that looks like. Also, 6699. Hello. Hello. Wow. That would have been a really. Oh, jeez. This is another case of like that would have been really, really good if the ending didn't have 16 different endings. It could have just ended. Don't say that. That's how many endings there were, actually. Thanks for bringing that number up. That's how many times they said the end, and then it wasn't the end. There is no crew meeting.
Oh, back so soon?
The crew meeting was fake. The crew meeting was fake. It's a fake crew meeting. I don't even get to do the crew meeting. The crew meeting is not fake. What are you doing here?
Seems like Topaz is on the phone.
Huh? Are you serious? 15% drop on opening? Strange. Jackie, can you hear me?
Jackie.
Chairman Carlos of Toulouse Pharmaceuticals, obviously.
Carlos of Toulouse.
Now Jade is looking for me. Barry needs me too.
Damn, not Barry.
Let's not disturb her.
Yeah, I'll let it slide. Yo, what up, Pom Pom? You gonna explain yourself, by the way, huh, buddy? Huh? You been an emanator of Trailblaze this whole time or something? What was that about, bud? I'm not gonna let that. I'm gonna let that slide. Actually, it was kind of rad because I was right. I was right about something.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja Girl.
This is like a little something for everyone type of shot.
This is a ninja tech device,
blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
You made that up. How do you even know about Lon? Thought you were an idiot.
Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous Monkey Ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
Are all the Galaxy Rangers gonna be as cringe as this guy? They've all been. I mean, I guess Acheron's a Galaxy Ranger. She's not cringe. No, she's got her goofy side too. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot her! Quick! Damn it!
This is why I hate putting over the top characters.
Who
into
hell,
the
you idiot!
script. You and this mysterious ninja girl.
You could have just saved the entire universe a whole lot of trouble.
Impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for Mad Men.
Could you imagine? Can I get the alternate reality cut where he just shoots her?
Shatter.
That'd be so funny. Surely someone's animated that by now, right?
Come on.
That's like
what bad intentions
top
could a
10 funniest things I
masked
can think
fool
of.
possibly have? My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself?
Yeah, I was kind of busy, actually.
Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
I was really, really busy.
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe.
Oh, cute. You cared.
Wisdom isn't all that deep.
Oh, nice guy. Good guy.
Ranger,
Did
don't
Acheron
think
care?
waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
I don't know what that means.
Who else knows about that?
I told you should have just shot her, dude.
Just me. Relax.
Told you.
I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend.
I told you.
You little...
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. I mean,
Since you saved our pal and Don Hung, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone.
I'm sorry, so the boss? Do the Galaxy Rangers have a boss? I thought they were all kind of like... Well, I guess if they're... well... Maybe?
Or else.
Also, the boss is a quote-unquote broken-legged wolf.
You don't have to worry
What
at
does
all.
that mean?
In Director Sparkle's next script,
I literally get the spotlight in every script. What are you talking about? The heck was that supposed to be? Why do I care about Boot Hill's boss?
Skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express
It
crew's
would not have
support,
destroyed all
our
of civilization.
Honest Himiko,
I'm just throwing
the
it out there.
Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest
A lot of it.
thanks.
And it would never be the
department's
same, but...
contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can
I don't know if I could
accomplish.
describe her as a broken-legged wolf.
Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready.
If the
I mean, she does have a
IPC can
claw,
take the
and she
lead
does
in
have a
establishing a true front
little bit
line
of a
against the
temper, I
destruction,
guess.
It will,
of course.
But
That still
wolf?
hinges on continued support
and her legs
from the Astral
definitely aren't
Express.
broken.
Once the Iron Tomb
Oh my god, it just keeps going. Yippee. I just wanted the crew meeting. I don't...
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long.
God, she's so
Did
small.
Miss Fushun return safely?
She's right there. Are you blind?
She almost had a near-death experience this time.
Almost. Almost doesn't count.
the Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Well, that's true.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds.
Can we talk to
Their
whoever brought the
courage and
robot?
sacrifice deserve. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kozlana of Amphorius at the Though Kozlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kozlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths
I
for
don't-
Amphorius.
With the rules you set up, I don't think we can be taking things in and out of the book. The book is no longer real. It's just as fake as the Code World was. It's just real in our hearts. Love, you know, power of love and all that. So, no? No?
In that case,
No, we cannot actually do that?
on behalf of the Cienjo
Oh, wait, no, but
Alliance,
actually the Golden Blood did
I
come
offer
from
our
real
deepest
life.
respect to the world of Enforcers.
Oh, Golden Blood did come from real life.
Noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal.
So I guess...
even for but a fleeting
maybe?
instant.
But how do you get a real
Dusty
thing
alone
to
deserves
exist
be
in a
etched
fake
into
thing
the stars
and still
and
be a real
remembered
thing?
forever.
Why didn't they just say that we took it with us, you know? Why didn't we just say that we got it? Nobody else was around to hold on to it, so we ended up with it. Like, why would you
Mr.
go with that
Bootham,
explanation?
It's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
So how could he possibly have helped during all of that?
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines.
No need for thanks, Miss
He shoot
Himiko.
the...
I ain't the leader of the pack.
He's just like hanging out of the window of a spaceship.
Most of those
Got
who showed
him.
up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for
Iron Tomb
retrieving
never
her
seen
and
it.
Don Hung after the
Literally, he might be too small for Iron Tomb to see. You're right.
With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum.
Maybe
Even
a
with
Galaxy
signal
Ranger
tracking,
brought the robot. That's the
finding
only
them was
explanation I
no
can think
simple
of.
task.
And a bunch of little ships. I guess those were Galaxy Rangers.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of
So did the real Rappa show
where
up?
is
And
Miss
then
Rappa?
that in Iron Tomb has no eyes?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers.
Yeah, fair enough. Good point. Okay, we did it. It's over. It's Jover. What is this? A brief message. How do you quick read something? I don't know. Wow, that was, whew, sheesh. Sheesh. Whew, man. Whew. Where? Okay, well, I'm glad it's over. I'll put it that way. It honestly wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. You know, it had its ups, it had its downs. It had a lot of downs. It has a lot of things that honestly, even in the end, kind of stupid, kind of don't make sense, kind of never went anywhere. It's fine. It happens sometimes. I can't. Oh my god, I still haven't done these. That's awkward. Overall though, would I say it is better than Penacony? That's kind of a tough one. Penacony was mostly annoying because I didn't like some of the main characters because they were dumb and stupid. But like, if you ignore that, I mean, like, it wasn't that bad. Also, to be fair, Penacony took a lot less time. Like, are we gonna say that Amphorius is better just because there's more lore? I don't think that's fair. I don't know if that's fair. I live on my room. You know. I don't know. Maybe not a little bit. Maybe a little bit better. They need to find a middle ground, and more importantly, they need to learn how to end things. There were some optional enemies I ignored, but in that entire 7 hours, 7 enemies were defeated. That feels a bit absurd. Not terrible, but not great. Oh, did I ever mention? None of that? Well, I had a lot. I used it recently, though. I did have a lot. No, I do not. I literally just used it the other day, actually. Funny enough. Space Japan trailer will be nice. That will be nice. Check this out. Boom. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just a beautiful thing to have? And her light cone? Like, damn. I'm kind of awesome. My Tribby is kind of epic, actually. Oh, I need to use the Trailblazer in a fight, because I have to know what that looks like. Who even uses this stuff? Nobody yet. I don't really want to do this again. Is it going to be stronger or weaker? Probably weaker. Maybe it'll be the same. Oh, I won't have to use Cyrene at least. There's that.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hung.
Don Hung. Hung Don. I want to bring Ching Yi, because I said I was going to do that, and I didn't.
Hey, you're here too.
Alright, let's see what this does. I must know. It sounded cool. Maybe it'll actually put the Trailblazer's crit damage to good use.
This is being in sync.
We can do it.
I know. I fought the boss, remember? Game?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Mimi! Mimi!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh, he has 3 health bars this time. Wait, does that mean I have to do the final phase part? That part's annoying. Nobody wants to do that again.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm killing him a bit too hard. My bad.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Ow. Ow. So wait, it was after ultimate, right? That's what I need to do? I need to get her ult up. Oh, sure.
Right. The saga's ending together.
Never directly fought Iron Tomb? I mean, how do we fight something like that? We're fighting what's basically him. If you think about it, that counts, right? That's not bad. That was more damage than I would have expected. Oh, I guess I should probably... I want to get 2. I want to use 2 in a row. Kind of stupid to waste time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ready? This is going to be epic. I promise. Oh, wait, that was awesome! How much damage did that do? Wait, how much damage did that do? That was really good. Why didn't I slow it down?
Expand your thinking.
Man. Wait, don't eat my energy though. Don't eat my energy though. Thank you.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
3 times the damage of a normal attack. I mean, that's... I guess that's better than nothing. I can't really complain about that, can I? Oh, I have 2 stacks of this now. I'll save it.
Open sesame.
Okay, I can't save it actually. He's kind of at 82% right now. Perish. Do I waste my skill points? Yes.
Come on, my turn.
Yes, it was worth it. Now get the follow-up attack. Get it? Huge. Nice. Hell yeah. I knew she could do it. Do that again, it was fun.
We'll write the saga's ending together!
Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, we are going into sicko mode. Darn. Done everything in the beta 2. Used to do 6. 6 would have been good. No, 6 would have been good. I would have appreciated that. 97k? I mean, 97k. Wasn't that more than our ult was doing? I have to use our ult in this mode again. That would help. That'll figure everything out. What if I switch to... No. That would be stupid.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
Give me 2 more ults, I dare you. Oh, wow, that was... Oh, my God. They both have... Oh, this is gonna be good. I have Mem's support. I have Don Hung's support. He used his ult recently, so I'm rocking that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 94378. Let's see.
Sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh, my God. 20,000 health bars. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I heard it could probably do more if she was a little bit stronger. That's not fair. He can't stack stacks on him. Whatever.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
That was like 50 grand worth of health bars. What? Damn! Break his weakness and it only takes 2 skills to win. Huge. Literally. Bro, why didn't I... This guy's a baby when you have actual damaging characters.
The ending is as we've written.
Well, that was easy. That was way easier than the story. Wow, alright. Cool. Yippee. I don't know who's gonna use that. I mean, I don't really... Well, that's really cool to get an upgrade for the Trailblazer like that. That's awesome. That is really, really awesome. That is really, really, really awesome. I like that a lot. It's not the craziest thing ever. But it feels like victory. Together we script tomorrow. So that'll be under basic attack then. 132% of Trailblazer's attack and 132% of Mem's attack. Oh, and you get 10% charge. That's pretty good. Dispel all crowd control debuffs on Mem. Oh. Okay. Wait, you get 2 stacks of Mimic? Oh, you gain 2 stacks. Wait, what? That's like unlimited... That's like unlimited bonus attack. That you use your ult once and you're fine for like the rest of the battle then. Because by the time the Trailblazer gets around to doing 2 basic attacks, you'll have your ult again before your next one. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Cool. Yeah, I haven't finished upgrading these because I feel like it doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever had Mem die outside of, like, once, maybe? If even? It's like Ika. He only dies in, like, super advanced impossible modes. And even then, it's, like, rare. Guess I should upgrade that one. Anyway, that's cool. I like that. Can we get upgrades for previous Trailblazers too? Just an idea. Just an idea that I had. Just a funny idea that I had. I've been building Japard. Did I mention that? My Clara's E3 now. And she's got those relics now. That's what I'm saying. Give us upgrades for the past Trailblazers, dude. We need it. It's necessary. It's mandatory. Hand it over. I don't know why I'm building Japard. It feels kind of stupid. But at the same time, it's like kind of funny to build Japard. So, you know. Oh. Now, if this was like effect hit rate instead of... For some reason, Japard wants effect hit rate. I don't remember why, but I remember that I read something and I was like, okay, well, I need to make sure I keep that in mind. So I gotta keep that in mind. I'm sure I'll get something better than this eventually, but... Ooh, not bad. Well, I would have preferred 2 in defense. Lame. Yeah, give me that one. Why does he not have that one equipped already? Damn, again. Wait, 2 into speed? Ooh. Nice. And I only have this one that has defense on it. That's not really good, though. That one's never going to help anyone. Unfortunately. That one's not that good. I gotta stop doing that. Wait, is it better than the one he has, though? No, of course not. There's no way people would want him to have speed instead of... Yeah, okay. I gotta stop looking at this. I don't think I care. I should stop caring. I should stop looking at this. Stop looking at this. Wait. Okay, cool. Well, anyway. Anything else to report? Not really. I don't think so. I don't think anything else has really been going on in the game. Currency war progress? Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about currency war. I still haven't done my weekly? My bi-weekly? Sorry, my bad. It's actually 2 weeks now. Just gonna get... It's gonna take some getting used to. That's gonna take some serious getting used to. One be wishing for the succubus? What? The what now? Excuse me? I don't have any resources, so probably not. I got nothing left. Tribby took everything from me, dude. Tribby stole it all. There's nothing left for anyone else. Dahlia? Oh. Dahlia? You mean that priest in Genshin? No, I don't think I will. What is she anyway? Is she fire? Is she dumb? I don't really care about that. Do I? No. Kind of? No. It's not like I ever changed Pom-Pom's outfit anyway. Fire Nihility Super Break? What? Nihility and Super Break? What do you mean? That's... What? That's wacky, though. But that's wacky. But you know what? No, I don't need her. Think about it. I already have the best Fire Nihility ever to exist. Duh. Look at that face. What is some other... No. Why would I need to replace this? Don't be silly. Plus, I have no resources, so no. Plus, somebody cooler will show up in Space Japan than that stinker. So, like, why would I care? Who cares? Oh, that reminds me. I do, actually, there is... I kind of forgot that I still haven't... used this. Still have not used this. She has a follow-up attack? I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't care, do I? I don't think I care. 3 energy? Okay, so more energy regen would actually be great for Welt. That would be awesome. What? That's really good. But that's really good. Damn. Too bad I don't have this character. That's a shame. I'm not even gonna bother looking because he sucks. This is just a skill upgrade. Yep. So no on that, no on that. That's a maybe. Also, why would I need Topaz? She sucks, right? Like, she's terrible? Why would I care? Literally, why would I care? I don't even like, I don't like Topaz. And she's bad. So why... Oh, they don't look at you when you're looking at them in this? Huh. Gotta get your IPC numbers up? Oh! No, I don't. Oh, I don't, actually. No. If I want an IPC member, I want Jade, if anything. Funny follow-up attacks. Better follow-up attacks. Wait, every IPC member so far has follow-up attacks. Whoa. Aventurine has a follow-up attack? Jade has a follow-up attack? Topaz has a follow-up attack? What are they trying to say? That's actually kind of cool. Japard, what would I get from you? Oh, I would just get a skill up. Oh, ultimate level up. Ooh, and talent level up. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good for him. Better for him than it would be for her, anyway. Yanqing attacks a frozen enemy, deals additional ice damage. Does Yanqing freeze people by himself? Of course he does. Otherwise, why would he have that? 60% of his attack isn't that bad. But isn't Yanqing terrible? Isn't he even worse than Topaz? Especially since I have Herta now. Like, who cares about him? And then Bailu. What is Bailu's E1? HP is equal to their max HP when invigoration ends. Regenerates 8 energy. Yanqing is really good, but his passive's poorly made? Oh, so he is not as terrible as I thought he was. What is his passive? What makes his passive so bad? Right now I'm leaning towards Welt. I'm gonna be so for real. Even though Ruan-Mei would be better in the long run, probably. Because who knows, maybe one day I'll be forced to use her. I feel like I would rather pick Welt because I like him. You know? His talent? If you get hit and lose the... Oh, that one. Wait, that says when less likely to be attacked? Yeah, change the screen. Attacks an enemy, there's a 50% chance to lose. Base chance to freeze the enemy. When changing refuse damage, also sync effect will disappear. Wait, is that why they made... Is this... Soul Steel Sting for one... He only stays in it for one turn. That is kind of... Effect res... Enemies with ice weakness... Crit increases speed. I mean, he's definitely a hunt character. There's no doubt about that. His Scrapty and Chingbo was gonna make his passive remove that's like just remove the hit part. Yeah, that would be good. Just get rid of that. Just get rid of that, yeah. Cause why? Like why? It's not like that makes him bust. Even back in the day, that wouldn't have made him that insane. He has to use the skill, like he can't use it twice in a row, can he? Well, I mean, I guess he could just use his skill every turn, but I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, wow, that's unfortunate for my poor guy. Yeah, they should really get rid of that. Because I'm trying to think back to even when he came out, this was not necessary for balancing him. Even back when he came out all those forever ago, all that unlimited time ago, this was not necessary. They should really can that. They should, please. I'm gonna change my signature from Buff Bailu to Buff Yanqing. Why would you do that? Oh my god, Mem. I'll be Mem for a bit. Would have been the best ice character. I mean, fine. Let him be the best ice character. Shouldn't he have been? Like, honestly? Little Herta still would have had her use, because she's still awesome. Top on the second Jingliang came 3 update. Yeah, that too. They knew she was coming. Like, what the heck? Yeah, just he seems like a one bad decision that kind of ruined his whole flow, which is really sad. Wait, there's mail in here? Little Ika, you should eat less. Oh, this is a story from that one? 8668666? It all began with a scientific experiment. Back then, to measure the appetite of little Ika, offspring of the winged beast. A girl named Hyacinth fed it a total of 45 wild apples. Little Ika only contributed a long, satisfied burp. Completely unaware the girl's purse had already gone slim. Just as Hyacinth was about to end the experiment, a breeze swept by and little Ika vanished. It's a chubby, always hungry winged beast. About half a month later, Hyacinth woke up early to find little Ika at the entrance of the Twilight Courtyard, though it seemed a bit rounder than before. Along with it was a Phantom Thief's note that read, "Thought a winged beast descendant would be worth something. Turns out it's a money pit. Such a glutton, such a glutton." In just a few days, it nearly emptied my wallet. Here, take it back. We Delosians don't do money-losing deals. Different than from before. Today it's already devoured 2 baskets of alfalfa, over a dozen wild apples, and half a bag of rice, but it's still smacking his lips at me like a hungry baby bird. The sage fiddled some instruments and buried himself in research. Little Ika has developed a rare acquired genetic mutation. Its stomach keeps mutating due to an excessive food stimulation, creating a feedback loop to the brain that amplifies its hunger. At its current rate of mutation, in a year or so, even all the food stored in the grove combined won't be enough to satisfy its appetite. Oh no. Don't worry, little Ika, as long as I have a bite to eat, all really meant was blah blah whatever. I'm just gonna steal that bread right out of your mouth. One day the starving Hyacinth saw little Ika gobbling up rocks that had rolled down the mountaintop. No, little Ika can't eat those. Strangely enough, little Ika didn't get indigestion from it. Oh no. For Hyacinth, this was absolutely fantastic news, but now a lone rider on her horse a journey to the end of M Forest and countless. Can't turn a blind eye to patience now that I'm here. Look at me. Oh my god. Sorry, little Ika, that I couldn't give you a proper meal. No sooner had the words been spoken than little Ika, triggered by the keyword proper meal, immediately rushed forward and swallowed the monster's whole. By now, its stature was as majestic as the Dromus in the... What? Little Ika, burping contentedly, burst through the encirclement with Hyacinth and shot the children in tow. Are you full now? Years later, news arrived at Agama that the Twilight Knights savior the countless city-states visit. Oh my god. Aglaia focused her gaze. She spotted a familiar face atop the giant winged beast. We missed out on like one of the best timelines. That meme where he becomes the ball that is being held up was real, basically. What an absolute legend. That's so funny. That's so funny. Also, Cypher stole Ika and actually fed him despite his appetite. That's so wholesome. She's such a good person. Cyrene was a sending. Who was Cyrene? Well, okay. Well, Cyrene sending. Okay. Well. I can't read these, can I? That's too much reading. I'll be back to those. I promise. What the heck is this? Where do I get the? Where do I? Oh. Oh. Oh, it expanded. Great. All I have to do is click on things and let them play out. That's all I have to do. And yet, I haven't brought myself to do it yet. Because it takes forever and I have to read. I don't want to read. There it is. Read all chapters. Well, that's awkward. That's... There's no skip button, though. That's the problem. There's no skip button. 1 of 9 clothes, Xander? Oh, 9. We got an answer on how many of them there are. Wow. Now fallen. Vanished with scepter. Cool. Prime mover of life. Calculations. Turn from erudition to no. I don't do some conclusion. Seeking not in the answer itself. Okay. I really want to know what happens if you chose not to answer. I imagine it was a game over, but... Prevent observations by Polka. Damn, we had to keep Polka out. Of course we did. Polka sucks. I hate Polka. I hate that. I hate her. She sucks. She's terrible. I hate her. Oh god. Callus wouldn't have shown up? That's the only thing that would have changed? Oh. Those are all new? Yeesh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Author's note. Most heroic journeys in the universe are merely dice thrown by them, but Amphorius offered a different answer. The Flamechase journey must not be an isolated case, and the answer is never singular. On a star tomorrow. Okay, cool. Firewall has been dismantled. Unknown units. Core matrix infiltrated. Core layer. Okay, cool. Oops. Oh, here we go. Based on the crisis are affected by destruction, the simulated life of M4 has passed 1,000 years in peace. At the end of the era crisis, world-bearing trial, the Trailblaze. I was no, never mind. Damn it. That was old news. Oh, here we go. All life activities are attributed to entropy increase. The prime mover of life is destruction. No. Conclusion 1 constitutes only particular. Prime mover of life is a static value and cannot determine the developmental path of things. Sure. Condition that Demiurge successfully gazes back. The backward gaze fails. Affected by the established causality effect. Yeah, okay. What was Callus even supposed to represent, though? Just like... Like what? I don't... That's a little bit unclear. Prime order of life's instruction. But he's not real, is he? he doesn't exist, does he? We're the ones that got woken up, not him. Right? We both existed before. Oh, right, before. I keep forgetting that we like existed before we were a Stellaron envelope. Mostly because like it. That's the note from Noose. When he chose was canonically, there's a mystery. I like to think it's the other way around, actually. Hear me out. What if it's actually the other way around? Think about it. Think about it for a second. Just think about it, right? Think about it. Think about it. Really, just really think about it. How past life are we talking now? Ready with them. Well, Kafka's an insane person. Maybe she revived us because it was funnier. Or maybe she revived us because she hated the other one. Maybe they weren't homies. You know? You never know. That's me. Oh, Nameless One, you need only to keep stepping forward. That's what it means. That's what it means to trailblaze. So they're trying to set up that the alternative version of us exists for real and they suck? And we hate them, but we don't remember why we hate them because we don't really remember anything because we're stupid? That's gonna be weird, but okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh. Accumulates over 99999 pilfer points when the talent Thank you for the Cypher game. Appreciate that. At least 4 element, yeah. I don't remember even doing that, actually. Have an ally character 5 minutes, single trip. Use ally character high school in zone, additionally do 4. Okay. Wow, Currency Wars has been awesome for getting achievements. Tampons from Sagrini. Grave wound state in a prison mythos a minute that was one time. Sure. Yeah, sure. So how long ago until how long until I have to do another Star Rail stream? Can I just skip the next chapter? Can I just only do story chapters? No, I wouldn't do that. And this is just win things. Let's just do the story. That's all these achievements are. Prove to Noose or not. No, I think your game should delete itself from the computer. If you pick not to answer, I think the game should uninstall. I think that's... Because if you've made it this far in the game and your choice is to not answer, yeah, no, you're not trailblazing. And you don't deserve to play the game anymore. I think that's fair. Cute lolly before a death? I doubt it. They're not gonna do that. They wouldn't do that. Stagnant Shadow 400 times. Wow. That's only the bronze? Really? Jesus. I mean, that one you have the least amount of reason to do, so... Trigger 10 unique voice lines when adding the... Oh, wow. Okay. Attempt to pass through a ventilation fan without time stop and fail. Didn't I also get one for succeeding? Was there... That's dumb. Why is there an achievement for failing and not an achievement for succeeding? Well, I guess because how would they track that? I'm not sure. And this is all just... event stuff. Oh my god. Do I win? Oh my god, I don't win. Oh, I did the final minecart test. Did I ever mention that? Cause kinda did do that. Swallow a chest. Yeah, I maybe remember doing that. Maybe. Magflow link 10 times? Ooh, that's a shame. Something I've told 30. Well, I haven't really like tried yet, you know? There hasn't really been effort put in. I've been thinking about putting effort into Genshin achievements, but then I remembered how many there are, and I was kind of just thinking like, maybe not, you know? Maybe I don't want to do that. It would just be so much effort. When have you ever tried? What do you mean? You literally talked about achievement grinding. Is that not count as trying? Excuse me? You're gonna pretend? You're gonna sit here and pretend? Bro's gonna pretend. Bro's gonna live a life of trickery. That's messed up. Well. Yeah, that bumped up my numbers a bit. That was certainly a chapter. It was not the worst chapter, thank God. It might have even been... No, nothing's gonna beat this... No. Nothing will ever beat the Cypher Hyacinth chapter. That was definitely the best chapter. There's not even a question in my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I don't know what to say. I didn't suffer that much, aside from the never-ending ending, so that's not... Can't be too upset. Space Japan to suck? Don't say that. No. Shut up. We need a properly, like, awesome chapter, okay? We've had some, like, almost good ones. We've had... We've had this Yen show. Which, to be fair, the wolf chapter of this Yen show was pretty alright. And ghost hunting with our homies was fun. And Fu Xuan is cool, but, you know, the main plot was not great. And then, yeah, Penacony was almost good. Amphorius was almost good. We need, like, a really good one. A really good one. A properly just, like, killer chapter. We need like a Fontaine, you know? We need a Fontaine is what we need. Fontaine did have its slightly less than perfect moments. And the prison was... That was sure... that was sure a party. But yeah, no, Fontaine. We need a Fontaine. Yeah. We need... we need Farina. Can we get Farina? And don't say Saridra. She doesn't compare even remotely. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not upset. I expected to be mad when it all came to an end because it was going to be terrible, but yeah. Bring the little sister arc back. Yeah, bring back the little sister arc. Why not? Why not? Screw it. Let's do it. Power of friendship? How about the power of sisters? Easy win. But I guess until then, there's nothing really I'm thinking ahead. I don't think there's anything that I know of that I'm like, yippee, woohoo. I mean, I'm optimistic about Space Japan, I guess. But I'm not like... I'm not jumping for joy. I'm not like super happy and excited. I'm not like going crazy like I am for Zhao and Zenless. So I mean, I don't know. I'm glad Herta didn't die. That's a win. I was a little bit worried for a minute there that they were gonna kill Herta. I was just like a little worried. But they didn't, so we're good. We're fine. Place your bets on the next planet. 0 after Space Japan? You're betting the Mermaid World. I got the vibes that we weren't gonna go there, but I guess that was what was on the table before Black Swan was like, "Hey, how you doing?" Huh. What was the one Sunday wanted to go to? It'll probably end up being that stupid one. Which I'm only assuming is stupid because he said it. Or wait, was he the one that wanted to go to the Mermaid World? No, wasn't Himiko the one that wanted to go there? Was it March that wanted to go there? Middle of being destroyed or something. Well, I hope it's not that one. Could we get a slightly more relaxing Trailblaze journey? That'd be good. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a third unmentioned one, honestly. If something else just came up. I mean, I'd be happy if it was mermaids. Sure. I'm on board. Why not? Guess we'll find out. Until then, I've been here long enough. I just broke my leg. That's fine. I just broke my leg. That's great. Don't bring. No, I was trying not to mention High Sealands. Thank you very much. I was trying not to bring her up. They'd probably mention her at some point if we did go there. Oh, God. Whoa, wait, we're free from Amphoria. It actually just hit me. Like, I understood that we were done Amphorius, but, like, it just hit me that we're, like, done Amphorius. We can never go back there. Oh. Yes. I mean, Cyrene gave birth to a planet. No. No, the Scepter gave birth to a planet. Silly. That was Xandar. He did that. Silly goober. Silly goose. That still annoys me. That she was all like, forgive me for my selfish decision. And then the real planet would be Alzheimer's. No, it's just a book. It's not real. We wish it was real. It's real in our hearts. We've been over this. Oh, God. Now we have to carry a book around with us all the time, though. Oh yeah, you interrupted me. Cyrene said she did something selfish and then proceeded to explain how she did the most selfless thing ever. That still annoys me. Because it was a completely unnecessary bait and switch. Because, like, what did that accomplish? Nothing. The reveal didn't need the trick. There was that. Oh my God. Anyway. That was 8 hours of Star Rail. Thank you for joining me. We already carry a Badlands handpan. Can we get a Trailblaze outfit that, like, has all of those things actually being carried by us? That would be really funny. We got the pen and the book on the hip. We got the hat on the head. I guess the bat's going on the back. Lance can go on the other hip. That would be really funny. Better be boots. Well, yeah, because otherwise, how are we going to carry it? Also, Noose talked to us directly. I guess he was under the influence of Herta, so maybe that's why we didn't get superpowers. Is that why? Did Herta steal our chance to get another superpower? I think she might have. Heard it was just translating? Oh, okay. In that case, why didn't he give us powers? We answered his question correctly and everything. Jerk. He was talking to her at you. So he didn't even mind that she hopped in his brain for a while, huh? He was just chill with it. He wasn't like, yo, what are you doing? He was like, oh, Herta, my favorite kid. Yay. Real, Noose only speaks in one sentence. Oh, that's a good point. In the heat of the moment, I kind of forgot about that. That's why it pays to have a co-pilot. Oh. Herta kind of went beyond an emanator. She went even further beyond. How do you do that? She just did that. Like it was nothing. I can't stop. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Adios. Little small thing to note? Okay. During the noose section. Funny noose. Not real is upside down. What am I supposed to do with that info? That just feels like unnecessary information. That's kind of cute, I guess. It's cute, I guess. I guess that's cute. God, I'm so glad Herta didn't die. All hail Madame Herta, dude. What a legend. Bro, what a legend. Dude, what a no genius is ever gonna reach her level ever again. Like, what do you... Like, dude, how? Yeah. Yeah, that's never happening. Yeah, no. She truly is an unparalleled genius now. Also, shout out to Skrullum for being, like, the most supportive homie of all time. Like, dude, what a legend. He just backs her up. That's like, get you a homie like Skrullum, for real. We're gonna ban him all over the place. No, he's not. All he does is turn people into monkeys. I don't know how he even earned his genius status. Like, turning people to monkeys is not impressive. It's just weird, okay? It's just weird. It's just a weird thing to do. Nobody needs to do that. He's just a villain. Good for him, I guess. Okay, adios for real. Oh, I guess shout out to Steven before I adios. Now adios for real. Holy, it's finally over. Wait, I'm doing the same thing that Star Rail does, where the ending never ends. Damn. Beings that aren't life forms into monkeys? He can do that? Oh. So he can just turn like a rock into a monkey? That's weird. That's even weirder. That just makes it stranger. Why is he like this? Why? Does he have like a vendetta against bananas? So he makes monkeys to eat all the bananas? Is that what's going on? That's gotta be it. I can't think of anything else. That's a good idea. My final message. Goodbye. Oh, will I even be back next week? Hard to say. Guess we'll find out.